大家安安，我是你们最可爱的猫咪深雪耶。我好小哦，大一点。今天用个长发好了，气质喵。今天是气质喵，长发的。大家安安呐，我看一下啊，汤米安安，心扉安安，白狐安安，小五安安，满天星征讨来了。那一定是拜倒在我的石榴泉下，所以跑来了。那等我一下，等我一下哦。我的聊天室啊。我的聊天室我聊天室坏掉了。我的聊天室好像坏掉了。信飞，帮我看一下。我刚刚把那个网址传给你了，你登我的，你用我的 YT 账号登一下。可恶，没睡过去。你是多想要我睡过去啊？到底是多想要我睡过去啊？小五，给我说看看。等我一下，我这个聊天室现在看得好痛苦。我现在看聊天室看得好痛苦哦，等我一下，你们等我一下。到底是怎么了？他那个没反应。为什么是 offline？ 给我 online 啊！给我 online 啊！给我 online 啊！讨厌呢，这现在是怎样啊？还是我先暂时，我的金要对吗？ 他现在是给我 offline 的状态，就是我截图给你看好了。我截图给你看好了，不然的话，我知道了。我换一个方式。允安安。等我一下哦。对耶，有手机验证，所以我要帮新飞验证了，他才可以登入那新飞你要那个吗？你需要验证码的时候跟我说一下。你直接在那个 DC 跟我说现在，我就马上把那个验证码打给你。我看到了，台北市要登入。在台北是要登入，然后我先暂时的在这里。
You just taught me a lesson. It seems that kids lose their focus quickly, no matter their age.
我用这个，不，弹出。弹出聊天视窗，弹出聊天视窗，好。然后有 YT 有图奇的 ，OK， 好，那今天忠诚点数就先不管了。锵锵安安，那今天大家就不要换忠诚点数了，我可能会看不见。好，就这样了，那我来啦。
Let me see.
Let me see. 步，然后先去打那个意志解析。意志，小五到底多想要我那个睡过头，就想要赢一次，是不是？不管怎样，就想要赢一次嘛。Everywhere.
This is the gift well prepared for you. Talking loud tends to go down. Bodyguard! Where is the bodyguard?
Bodyguard, where is the bodyguard?
Little boat everywhere. Retreat! What? I can't make the call? Secrets always hide in careless ways. Talking loud
你
tends to go
你会觉得你的住址暴露了？
We'll travel to a
可是他们都知道你住台北啊，
and towering tree.
啊，就台北而已，有什么关系？不是大家都知道吗？你都会跟他们约出来了。小五不是之前你跟小五约的时候，不是还在你公司附近吗？所以小五连你公司在哪里他都知道了啊，不是吗？难道不是吗？我又没说你住哪一区，对不对？台北市而已，没事的，心扉。谁敢去骚扰你？跟我说，我来揍他。Wow, so many things I haven't seen.
Sway, sway, my little boat. Don't be so good. Hold my hand. Come on in, water's fine. Ow! You can't separate a boat from her oars. Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some wreck.
返回。那今天可能会少说一点话哟，喉咙有点不太舒服。来了，跑主线了。干沙粒，一颗沙子落入眼中，应当有泪水为它喝彩。看一下，我有开游戏声音吧？有。自动。
I am not in a suitable form to receive a guest.
不是一个适合说
Can you
话
put me
的
back
状
in my
态。
body? I feel much better. Thank you. Oh, you have even put on a face for me. How sweet of you.
哦，有脸。
I have noticed your icy gaze, Researcher Adler. You are yearning to correct the logic of this place. Well, I only said that to Simone out of courtesy. In reality, whichever body I am put into makes no difference to me.
The experiment, ma'am. Why hasn't it stopped? Are you going to pretend that nothing's happened? That no one died? Could it be that you and Ulrich, the awakened, being the tin cans you are, have no regard for actual lives?
他很生气，他还是一样很生气，他还在气。
Adler Hoffman, I will not warn you again.
Relax, Adler. You are led by a biased opinion because you lack critical information, a common defect in all cognitive processes. I believe you will shift to a more rational perspective once you receive sufficient information on the subject.
A more rational perspective? We are humans, not machines. We are not expendable parts. I have plenty of reasons to question your decisions. Your excessive insistence on this experiment could be a sign of uncontrollable behavior, a trait commonly seen in arcanists.
The experiment has been cancelled everywhere, except for this very room.
What?
What?
As you and Researcher Medicine Pocket have said, the ritual is beyond the limits of almost everyone here. The side effects will kill them before the ritual can even take effect. The first wave was inevitable. Dora had pressed send before she disintegrated. We only managed to halt the subsequent transmissions and evacuate the unaffiliated staff. We kept only a few arcanists on the team, and each has signed the consent form.
Forgive me, ma'am, but I have to use your argument against you. You too are guided by a biased opinion, an overly optimistic one, because you have failed to properly assess the risks involved. We have suffered enough misfortunes just by uttering a few syllables of the incantation. We've talked about the limit of things before. You should know better and ask the rest of the team to quit the experiment. Your insistence will only bring calamity upon calamity on our people for nothing.
只是点了点
You
头
might be right. But how is being right going to help us?
Huh?
好。
You spoke of the limit, and I am surprised that it is you who brought it up.
谢谢可在之妹的感谢追
The
随。
physical appearance of humans has remained relatively unchanged since the Neolithic era, but their thoughts and civilization continued to evolve and underwent significant transformations. The achievements that humanity enjoys today were not given to the species by any one person with godlike powers, but were the result of the collective efforts of all human beings. Limits and boundaries must be pushed, or there would never have been room for development. There is no reason to believe that the limit cannot be challenged, especially when we already have the tools to do so. We must make progress happen.
Grandiose lies.
Lies? We have no choice but to go beyond that limit. If we do not break away from the storm, there is no future for
必须
us,
突破
let alone
语录的
progress.
至高。
We need to first determine all the side effects as a priority. This important step will help us compile data and eliminate the effects so our colleagues can use the ritual safely.
And who will try it this time, Madam Lucy? You're not going to test the side effects as the cost of lives, are you?
No.
Are you?
Thanks to Ulrich, we stumbled upon a breakthrough.
多喝
You
点
are
水，
right.
我会
It
的。
is time to send the other Arcanists home. Only the awakened are needed here.
The awakened.
The power is back, Mom. We are ready to resume.
It will take time to properly explain. Please wait, Adler. We have yet to reach an agreement.
What? Are you experimenting? Here?
Here? Oh.
La Unwa.
Wait, she's reciting it? She's read the reports, right? She was there when Dora broke into pieces.
嗯，那是心脏的声音吗？心脏跳动的声音。
No. Simone,
哦，
I cannot continue.
情感流露。
You fools! Don't just stand there! Stop her! Now! Who's going to lead us if she also turns into a pile of scraps?
Stay where you are, Enigma. You insisted on being here. You demanded to see this. Don't bring your pathetic, narrow-minded humanitarian values in here and tell us what to do. What do you know about us?
You can do it, madam. This is just part of the established procedures. Just a few more syllables, madam, and it will be over.
Established procedures.
Procedures.
I like that. Circle.
Circle.
Was that all, Simone?
Yes.
哦，黑暗中。
Good.
哦，是怎样？这是怎样？ 老旧的活塞。哦，即使没有道路，即使没有终点，来接着看。椅子空了。
She's dead.
哪那么容易？
This is what you wanted to show me? To watch her utter a curse that's always brought death, only to die in vain? And you just let it happen?
Calm down.
Calm down. She's dead right there. You murderer.
你怎么就确定
We've
他是
already
死掉？
repeated this experiment many times.
Many times? What? You've sent people to their deaths over and over again?
嗯，
Look at you, Adler, peeing your pants over a curse. The human boy is so scared that he forgot to ask the crucial
不
question.
是那个最重要的问题，什么
Did
问
the
题？
ritual work?
But what do you mean? The curse. The side effects killed her. The experiment failed. Is that not what happened?
No. Triggering the curse and failure are two separate things. I was the first one to recite the incantation, way before Dora. When I read it aloud,
Oh?
it worked. I felt the warmth of a miraculous blessing on my head. Soft, light as a feather.
啊，
I told Madame Lucy right away,
在
but as
朵
soon
拉
as she left the room, the curse hit me, and I began to liquefy.
在朵拉念之
There
前，他
was
就
no one
念
else in
过
the
了。
room. My liquid form had become too insubstantial to push the help button. A long darkness followed. After that, I woke up again in my original primitive form, the way I first came into this world.
Original
醒来了。
primitive form?
Unlike humans, the awakened have neither flesh nor nerves. We are pieces of consciousness, echoes of a primordial melody that just
Oh.
happen to reside in material objects by chance. With a mind and a body combined, we could talk, learn, think like you do, and perform the experiment and endure the side effects. And this curse, for some reason, cannot affect the primal consciousness that caused our awakening in the first place. While human minds dissipate when their tangible bodies are destroyed, our minds reawaken regardless of the changes and destruction of our external bodies. Of course, this was an assumption based on idealized circumstances, and I needed another awakened being who could awaken in different bodies to confirm my theory. That is why I sought out Madame Lucy for cross-verification. The results?
Yes, it was an assumption. You said it yourself. You came back to life this time. But what about the next? Nothing is for sure in Arcanum. What if she never wakes up again? What if she dies for good?
We know what we
他
are
是不
doing.
是有点太
human.
偏激了？
Stay
你好
out
啊
of this.
啊，
Only the awakened can carry out the
我会
experiment.
喝水的，
So
小
we must proceed. This has nothing to do with race. It is a sense of duty that every researcher should have possessed when they chose this
Eh?
path. We have to go beyond the limit. Not out of madness, but out of rationality.
天堂刚刚说安安那个有早安这个有出现在聊天室哎。哦。所以
We
图
seem
奇
to have
弄好了。
replicated effect number 2. And 117 of the Coleman Lab's protective rituals were proven ineffective. Write it down, Simone. This is the 4th time we have seen it. Also, number 45 and 69 are related to it. We need to speed up. This is too slow. Adler, what are you doing here? I am glad to see you out of your room and working with us again.
No, he's not on the team, Mum. He forced his way in here.
Oh? My apologies.
Oh?
I seem to lose a small amount of data when I reawaken.
随机丢失一些资料。
Still, I am glad that you are showing initiative, Adler. Were we supposed to talk?
No. We have nothing more to discuss, ma'am. Ulrich has filled me in on everything. But I still worry whether the experiment's risks were properly assessed.
Assessments will only be assessments. Much is beyond measure when it comes to Arcanum. Perhaps faith plays a more important role here.
I'm surprised it is you talking about faith, ma'am.
It seems we both have the ability to surprise each other.
神
You
情
are
自
right.
若。
Assessments could indeed be useful to us. It allows us to know the probabilities of success and failure based on established facts and past experience.
可是，
But when we find
如
ourselves in
果不
uncharted
是像他
darkness,
们这
with
样，
no
原
information or
本不
past
原
experience
本
to guide us,
是就是怎
how are
么说？
assessments going to help us?
如果本来是人类身体的那些神秘学家用了这个咒语的话，
The only thing we have
他们会
in
怎么样？
such darkness
他们不能用
is
吧？
the unwavering faith to move forward.
因为他们本来不是人类的身体啊，
When the first
所以他们
steam
用
engine
这
was
个的
set,
话，只
I
是
awoke
变
into
成
this
他
world.
们最一开始的那个状态
At the beginning，
像露
of
西
this
就
new
会
life,
变回那一
My
颗
circuits were charged
活
with a
塞。
singular primal desire to progress. In the midst of that never-ending whistle, I have watched man build the towers of science and knowledge, and I have watched them unleash chaos and destruction. You too have been lost and deterred, but your
那那些
engines of
人类
progress
身
have
体的
never
他们
stopped turning.
没办法用吧？
Always move forward, no matter the destination you told yourselves. Until the storm brought everything to a standstill. But this is just a small setback. We are only back to the beginning where we stumble blindly. And this time, I happen to have a cane. No need to worry about me. I will not shut down as long as there is still hope for progress. We have wasted a bit of time
浪
on
费
data
在找
recovery.
回资料的时间上有些
Come,
多了。
Simone. Let us begin the next experiment.
下一次
I hope to dissolve into paste this time, so we can easily handle it with a Coleman's ritual of transformation.
人
Seen
类
enough?
研究员。
We know what we are doing, and you are of no help here. It's been the same old story in this place for the past 8 years. When your faith crumbled during the storm, it was us who took over the place and cleaned up after you. It was us who got things back up and running, put coals in the hearth, and blazed a trail when everyone was lost in the dark. I know you may not understand the intricacies of the Arcanum, but please, show some basic respect for our efforts.
至少应当给我们基本的尊
Will you
重。
do the experiments yourself, Ulrich?
Of course. I am not some emotional, unhelpful little punk.
他还要呛他一下。
Do you still remember Adams? Adams, Roman, Adolf, Sylvia, Albert,
他们是谁？
Louise, those who were taken from us by the rain.
很多从安
Melvin
安。
Francis, Caroline, Leopold. They volunteered for the field, but we never heard from them again. Now we have Dora, Richard, Dawkins, and Victor on the list. Life has a wicked sense of humor. My mentor, my classmates, my colleagues. Each of them deserved to live more than me. But they're all gone now. There's only me talking to you. Alive. Useless. Am I going to see your names on that list too, Ulrich?
Spare me the feelings, human. Though I will take back my sarcastic jabs at you, it is not something a leader should do. Madame Lucy talked to me about the importance of teamwork.
叮嘱过我团队合作的重要性。
Go back to your room, Adler. The Arcanists will take over from here. Until we get the
现在
results, you
是
won't
神
be
秘
needed
学
here.
家的场合。
I will say this, Ulrich. If you survive the experiments, I will submit the sincerest application to never be on the same team as you again. So neither of us will have to worry about teamwork. How's that sound?
I will wait for that application, Adler.
等着你的申请，阿德。
Who's there?
Adler Hoffman from the cryptography team. Is Medicine Pocket in? I heard that they wrote a paper on the linear correlation between the purity of an Arcanist bloodline and their power. Can I get some more details on the research?
哦，他现在是想要干嘛？
The paper's here. Help yourself. Sorry about the stains on it. I just took it out of the
老
trash.
婆哎，老婆。
If you're looking for Medicine Pocket, I'm afraid they just left.
Left? To where?
Left？
They left the building? Hasn't the countdown already begun?
Yes, and by regulations we are not to leave. But, they said their new theory had to be verified in
伟
the
大的构
storm.
想，只能在暴雨中进行实验。感觉他又要头痛了。他大概在想，这些神秘学家到底脑袋都在想什么？他大概在想，这神秘学家他们是不是脑袋都有点问题？为什么都要冒着生命危险去做这些实验？哦，又多一个了，这个就是刚刚的。
Ha! Fresh air, green grass, the
哦，
dew, the
兔毛
mud.
手
This is what
袋
I'm。talking about. A better world.
来，自动。哎，我没有歪到兔毛手袋过哎。
Researcher Medicine Pocket, I must remind you that we are at the edge of the immunity zone to the storm. Once we cross the line, we will not only catch the storm syndrome, but also be taken by the storm at the end of the countdown.
I know that. How stupid do you think I am? Hey, isn't that Rudolph? The poor guy sent to
鲁
Tunguska?
道夫，
Hey man, how was Siberia? Welcome back. Did you bring me any new research materials? Oh, you don't recognize me? You're breaking my heart. It's me, your best friend that you just met, Medicine Pocket.
your best friend。
Researcher, I must make clear that you only applied for 15 minutes outside for research purposes. Your countdown starts from the moment when you cross this line.
Okay.
只有
First, I
15 分
know.
钟。
Get off me, you're hurting my arms.
Get off me! You're hurting my arms.
I'll bounce as soon as the storm syndrome hits. Even if I catch it, look at the syndromes of this era. Distorted faces, murderous intentions, obsession with war, rampage. What's got you so worried? They aren't that bad. Well, the melting faces part is kind of gross.
地条有点恶心。
I really wanted to test this in Vienna. Oh well, better than nothing. Alright, now, I'm gonna walk a little further from the immunity zone so the samples are easier to gather. The ideal distance is 1,500 kilometers, but, oh, don't worry, not gonna do that. Even I can't run that fast.
开始
Now
了，计
behold,
时。
the important moment. When I prove the dorks in Laplace wrong about asymmetrical nuclide R.
Now, hypothetically, if the storm research were to succeed, two things should have been done.
必须步骤。
And to find out the safe way to use it, we have to
达到施术条件。
This is what Lucy was thinking. The Awakened met the casting requirements of the incantation, and Ulrich succeeded, while the other Arcanists did not feel the same miraculous blessing like he did. So as long as we eliminate the side effects, they'll be able to inscribe the incantation and mass-produce it for the humans.
那它的副作用很严重。
Only the Awakened can carry out the experiments, and there's not many of them around. It'll take too long. There's no way to do this in 24 hours. Heck, it could take months or even years. There must be something else we can do.
看来他也振作起来，开始做他能够做到的
But
事
you
情。
are not an arcanist. Why should you play by their rules?
他也在找他能做到的事情。
Let's try a different approach. What if I start with the desired outcome and work backwards to the question? The quickest and most efficient way to save everyone is to make them qualified casters of the ritual. They won't even need protective equipment if we can do that. The challenge is, how do we qualify the casting requirements? Medicine Pocket's theory is correct, and there's enough data and supplementary experiments to back it up. The power of Arcanists is directly tied to the purity of their bloodline, which is associated with the special cells in their bodies.
这个和我们那个吃体力的时候看到的那个是一样的，就是那个。
The Picasma extract can reactivate them for extended casting. However, the extract only provides endurance, not power. It is physiologically impossible for a low-ranked Arcanist to cast a high-ranked skill. That's
红
the
玉安
reality.
安，你被遗忘了？你有被遗忘吗？你被谁遗忘
If we were to compare the power of Arcanists to household appliances, let's say their normal voltage is 230 volts, and if the storm immunity ritual were a high voltage source of 1,000 volts, no, millions of volts, like lightning,
百万伏特，
the household
百万
appliances
伏
would
特，
be
那是
destroyed
皮
in
卡
an
丘吗？
instant.
皮卡丘，百万伏特，电它！
As for the humans, they're not even in the picture. We cannot cast to begin with.
皮卡丘那都
And I
10万
personally
伏特，
didn't
还
feel
百
any
万伏
blessing
特
or。curse.
你的啊
And I
迟到了
decided
5
to
分
have
钟
those。incantations
我今天聊天是怪怪的啦，我今天聊天是有点问题。所以我不一定马上看得到。
Think, how can I get everyone to meet the casting requirements of the ritual? It was theoretically impossible. The Arcanum never gave a damn about certainties. I've been reminded plenty that logic does not apply to things like this. What about shortcuts? Are there records of transcendental rites? Significant celestial events? Sacrificial offerings? Or even Numa emanating ingredients that could boost the user's casting abilities? Wait. Numa emanating?
Luma animating，
Where have I seen that word before?
你姐的那个
It was in the files Ulrich told me to read. The Timekeeper's report from the Aegean Sea. Those islanders call the storm the emanation. Why? The emanation. Emanation. Just what is emanating out?
是那个变成泥巴的那个。
Dawkins, I hope you know this is not the time to catch up. That is if you're able to talk at all. No! Let go! I've just come up with an idea! Leave me alone!
Leave me alone!
Somebody! Help!
要揍他，揍他这个前同事。
Another jar? Time to check my calculation.
There isn't.
Enjoy! What's wrong? Got you. Think it could have been that. Are you irrational numbers? Intersect and divide. What's wrong? It could be really made this year. Time to check my calculation. You don't want to miss it.
You don't wanna miss it. 好吧，
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
哪里牌被揍？没有。
You're not really here for revenge. And it wasn't you who pushed away the books and opened the door. The invisible ghost. Victor, did you do that?
Victor， 模样可爱乖巧。门外。
Researcher Adler.
What happened? Any progress?
不用牌，直接走。
Researcher Medicine Pocket has proved their theory right. They have successfully found the asymmetrical nuclide R in the air before the storm, even if only a trace.
What did you say?
They came up with the idea because the nuclide was initially found in the raindrop samples of the storm. They deduced it also exists in the air before the storm occurs, like the water droplets in the atmosphere before rain. So now, we can extract it directly from the air, without waiting for the timekeeper to bring the raindrops to us. This will help us a lot in the mass production of the protective gear.
No way. The emanation. Asymmetrical nuclide R. She was right. The ritual works. Any arcanist can use it. And the solution was right in front of us.
Oh.
I didn't need to boost the caster's abilities. With the right setup and materials, the world before the storm is already an enormous stage for performing the ritual. It's like a charged pylon just needing a cable.
只要牵一根线。
Mr. Adler?
Thank you, Miss Weber, and thanks for letting me know, Dawkins and Victor.
这一个篱笆人，吓死他！我揍你
It's me,
我
Ulrich.
揍不
Let
动。
me in. I need to see Madame Lucy. Tell her I found a way to transcend the limit.
我要揍不动。我要怎么揍你？被奈特揍会直接升天。 那兔随时都会想揍你。暴力兔，哦不，怎么可以这么说我老婆呢？你们好坏哦！590就可以再拿50了，看一下我现在有多少？4710加2590，要是有7000多了。下次再抽角色，我就基本上也是不用氪就可以抽了。那都已经准备好拳头，我是做不动小五的啦。我只是跟女生比的话，我会稍微有那么大力一点点而已，而跟男生比的话，那不行。上次新飞都说我揍他，他不痛，他不会痛了，虽然我没用力。不是按这里，还有我干嘛一直按这里的？我要按的是按这里的。来接着看，至少我们都了解家用电器是如何运作的。好羡慕新飞，他说我揍他，他不痛啊。
We don't have time. I'll spare you the technicalities and explain it straight. Our biggest problem is the limit of the bloodline. Low-rank arcanists can't command high-rank arcane rituals, similar to how household appliances can't withstand what's beyond their designated voltage.
所以你被我揍，然后你再揍小五，这样应该可以算是被我揍。
In most cases, the caster can only use their own arcane circuits that run through their inherited bloodline.
可是不行啊，我们怎么可以让小五如愿呢？
What if we used existing circuits on the outside and put the caster into a greater circuit? What if we factored in the entire planet and used the atmosphere to split the current flowing through us by adding more appliances to the circuit?
Don't be ridiculous, Adler. We are not household appliances.
我们不是电器。
Hold on, let me finish. "24 hours before the storm, the entire world is charged with abundant arcane energy.
不让新飞，不让小五如愿，那新飞走
A
你。
cloud ready to discharge, a special electric field. Look at asymmetrical nuclide R, the key to the storm immunity was inside the storm all along. And look at how the Mandragora is the antidote to its own poison. The solution can be hidden in the question itself. The arcane energy a caster inherently lacks can be borrowed from the surroundings during the storm. We just need a way to induct that energy.
只需要牵一根线。
And Laplace happens to have all the data for the calculations. The observation systems we've built over the past 8 years have not been in vain. First, we derive a formula to determine the pneuma needed from the storm based on the Arcanist lineage. Then, we'll design a converter to transform the external pneuma into what they can use. They will no longer be bound
这
by
是
their
一个借
limits.
电的概念。
With just one calculation and one conversion, we can turn anyone into a capable caster.
大家都是 M。 啊，就上次那个啊，心肺那个，心肺在帮忙盯着我开台测试的那一天啊。小五不是说那个有电的声音。
You're too caught up in your excitement to remember the basics. You know nothing about Arcanum.
It's still a form of energy, yes? No one here knows what a
上次
storm
那个
is.
小五不是说有电的声音，然后我要叫心肺帮忙停，啊，然后我一转头看他在看薄荷嘛，
I see what researcher Adler is trying to say.
他就被我走了呀。你觉得你要被编了？
Do not worry, Ulrich. I also have noticed that humans could be smart and stupid at the same time. Perhaps that is why they need to have their work peer-reviewed.
Saying?
Thomas
There is a type of electrophotography invented by Semyon Kirlian and his wife Valentina Kirlian in 1939 that depicts the energy field surrounding an object or body.
还敢
It
看
was
别
later
人
used by
啊？
Laplace as a method of measuring
还敢
arcane
看
power,
别人？
notably for the storm observation systems. Through it, we are able to capture and measure the arcane light or aura that is invisible to the naked eye.
活生生的一个我就在他旁边，然后他还在那边看别人。
We have the storm observation stations, the capable
你是不
passers,
可以不用
and the
开
best
声音啊？可是
mathematicians.
你为什么要看别人？你说
Ulrich, please ask Miss
Miss
Tyler to lead the
Saw.
calculations, then experiment outside the safe zone and record the pneuma constant needed for casting the incantation.
不礼貌。
And do not give the incantation to anyone. I doubt they can resist trying it. Simone, please contact researcher X. His balancing helmet could be the prototype for our converter. That helmet balances the energy field in and out of our bodies, and was once used to protect researchers working with dangerous arcane skills. We could boost its power and use it as a substitute for Adler's converter. But we should postpone their testing request until we have completed our experiments on the side effects.
平板的画面比较大，然后你就用手机看薄荷，还戴耳机。
What about me, ma'am? Should I go with the calculations team or help with the converter?
Right. I wanted to talk about that. You have proven to us the value of human thoughts and perspectives. I am glad that your struggles with the
你
bottle
靠
did
近
not
鱼手
damage
并
your
没有
brain.
破坏
Adler.
你的智力水准。
I am confident that your discoveries will save many lives in the storm once implemented.
The bottle? But it's been 7 years.
戒酒7年，
But you overlooked one thing in your plan. What about your people, the humans who can never cast incantations?
They were not included in the plan. I just came up with something that took the least steps to reach the desired outcome. To save humans, they'll have to rely on equipment. Only when we have better control over the ritual can we store it on arcane devices for mass production.
Then you should go perfect it.
Huh? We only have 16 hours and 30 minutes until the storm. There's not enough time to...
The feasible part of your plan is in motion, and all of Laplace will provide the help we need. We will make it work. As for yourself, perfect your plan so we can save everyone, including the humans. And we only have 16 hours and 30 minutes to find a solution.
16个半小时。
Understood. I will think of something. You're right about this one.
There was no way he overlooked his own race. Yet, he still gave up his own people and brought this plan to us. Were we too hard on him?
Were we? But I made the right decision.
感觉现场比较好。当然了，他被我看到的时候就直接被我揍了。
Yes. We will provide the tech support. It was They lost contact with Team Timekeeper 3 hours ago. They're asking us for tech support. They have to make contact with the island immediately.
Oh, 回来了。可以被揍才赞。是这样吗？是可以被揍才赞的吗？
What happened?
Oh, 不！8年来第一次真正上班。神秘学头典型的人类思维，阿德勒的提出的，8年来第一次真正上班。那里的人已经不满足于骂倒，一个一个都想被揍。对啊。 这里的人都怪怪的。
I remember now. The island fell ill, and 6 summoned all the integers to the cleansing ceremony. 37. She went to Apiron. I tended to their missions. I went to the square to pray for them, and then there was an earthquake. The human army? Wasn't the Foundation mediating the disputes? Did they betray us?
咒语是100，好。
I need to calm down. I need to find the others.
好，咒语是
Slow
100。
down and breathe. Stability is an essential virtue to becoming an integer. Okay. Let's clean up the place first. Ena eftegromot mima, schematizete otan enosume dios simia. The incantation didn't work?
Oh.
Did they fail to perform the cleansing ceremony?
远处
Is that 42?
No one survives the oblivion.
His hysteria is acting up again. I should help.
Die, you lunatics! This is our land! Right from the beginning!
人类真的好过分。什么新型的赚钱方法？对，什么新飞仙店？当然是要先付钱再走。
Stay calm. He is divided into two numbers. 6 and 7. I have to find the others. I have to tell them about 42. Sophia! What are you doing here? Get to the shelter!
Get to the shelter.
Miss 18. No. I can't. This can't be happening.
Oh, whoa.
I have to keep it together. Move. Sophia. Get to the cave. Find Sophia.
谁？叫姐姐。
I'm so scared. Everyone's gone crazy.
叫这种小孩。
It's okay. I got you. Come out now, Lacey. We will go find the others.
Lacey.
No, I don't want to see them. They will go crazy. Everyone. Lacey, your face. Her soul has tilted toward excess. This is wrong. I am the corrector. I have to help her. She'll get herself killed.
这工作不错，只是费手。
I have to right the wrongs here.
Who ate beans?
继续用37了打。
It's newly made this year. Are you a rational member?
Hey, there isn't.
Let's get it over quick. That's troublesome. Got you. Even though it's newly made this year. Are you a rational member? There they are. You don't want to miss it. Rational. Another card?
Meanwhile.
Come back to me.
Are you a rational member? Let's get it over quick. It's wrong. Got you. made this year. Uh-huh. You don't want to miss it.
哦，有冰淇淋吃，妈妈买了冰淇淋回来，是那个是什么？这个是冰淇淋，巧克力，好像是看一下，对，巧克力冰淇淋。
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean?
巧克力冰淇淋。
Come on, Sophia. Keep yourself together. Keep your soul in balance. I must find her. I promised it to her. She's going to be fine. She's a prime number. And prime numbers are not as divisible as the others. She will pass the test of Apiron and receive the transcendental truth. For she is the genius, the wise one, who returns.
伟大的天才。
And restore things to how they were.
Mm-hmm. 凡人也是神圣的种族。
Sophia, you really waited for me. What happened to your clothes? Did you fall on your way here?
I'm so glad to see you. You passed the test. You did it.
You seem emotional. Why? I told you it wasn't going to be difficult.
37. Things don't seem right out there. You have seen Apiron, right? You asked the question, didn't you?
Yes, and I got the answer. The answer that will save us from the other nation once and for all. And the answer is...
Is that it? The one true answer from Apiron is a string of numbers?
一串数字。
Yes, because the transcendental truth is beyond the limits of our mortal flesh. We can cannot be described by words, seen by eyes, interpreted by logic, or perceived by the senses. It is passed to us in a form we can understand. Numbers. This is the key to the truth. Give me some time and I can decode it.
但恐怕没有时间给你了。
Time. 37. How long do you need?
A month or a week. I will spend all my time working on it. It is not an easy question. Could be the hardest one I've ever dealt with in my life.
1个礼拜或是1个
I will
月，
get there.
那可不行哦。
Then we will be freed from all these problems once and for all. Even if we don't know its meaning yet, it will eventually lead us to the kingdom of truth. Sophia? Why are you crying?
That long? 37. A truth that distant won't change. What's in front of us now?
Sophia 怎么了？难道 Sophia 要被刀了吗？她要被刀吗？
Sophia? Sophia?
她被染上那个暴雨症候了吗？
No. Calm yourself, Sophia. I have to.
You seem astray, child.
哦，他怎么还在？
And sad. What pains you so? Has the truth not graced thee with its miracles?
吃完了冰淇淋。 吃完，刚好看完，那我先拿出去丢，我先拿出去丢掉。等我一下哦。 冰淇淋，对啊，刚刚不是说妈妈买了冰淇淋回来吗？冰淇淋好吃，你听不到吃冰淇淋的声音。吃冰淇淋要有什么声音？冰淇淋没什么声音吧？吃冰淇淋不会有什么声音吧？
How did this happen? I passed the test. I was granted the truth. I have the answer with me. What did I do wrong?
No, 37. None of this was your fault. Hysteria has come to this island, and people are caught up in it. It is the storm syndrome, taking the form of war.
名为战争的暴雨症候。
Has it been 6 hours since we entered the cave? A strange dream. It lasted longer than I thought.
那六呢？六跑去哪里
The plan we have with Zeno.
Hmm.
37. I have to go.
I have to find Sophia.
Oh, 六来了。
6, you seem...
Have you passed the test? On what question did you seek its knowledge? And what answer did it give you?
What answer did he give you?
6, weren't you going to perform the cleansing ceremony? And Sophia, she...
Please come up to me, Miss Verton. I wish to have a word with you.
你们就不应该让那个让那个女的来。
On Semicircle Square, you will find your friends and the rest of our people. I have done as much cleansing as I could. If nothing goes wrong, you will regain consciousness soon.
May I know what happened during the cleansing ceremony? 37 and I each had a bizarre dream after the earthquake. Did everyone on the island fall asleep too?
The island's order is forged by our faith. And now that faith has been broken, that is all there is to it.
What did you say?
信仰破灭。
Upon our arrival, I sensed a large-scale ritual surrounding the island. Is that the circle you kept talking about? Was it broken during the ceremony?
No, the ceremony was just a ceremony. It was never the source of our faith. Our journey was ended by the same thing that began it, Miss Verton. Which is the truth.
The truth.
It doth not surprise me. The wise, so blinded by their pursuit of knowledge, they often neglect the harshness of reality, a common downfall of the contemplative. Pray tell, in the midst of such overwhelming destruction, where has their vaunted wisdom gone? And what good does it bring in this final hour? I can hear thy weeping and bellowing within, Miss Sophia.
他该不会想要诱惑
Many a time
Sophia
you
吧
have knelt at the temple of truth, devoted yourself, prayed
他
for
想要
your
诱惑
people,
他加入重
and
奏之手
withstood the tribulations set upon you, all for the betterment of others. Thy character is without reproach. Yet the truth has never deemed you worthy, has it?
No, that's not.
You shall be granted a greater opportunity.
果然
A blessing that befits thy devotion.
No, that's a violation of the scripture. We shouldn't.
The scripture? Yet you were never truly counted as one of them, do you not agree? As evidenced by the decision that truth hath made. No one escapes their fate, as ever.
I don't understand. I know the answer given to Mama was right. The transcendental law is gone and the supreme existence is in chaos. This caused our model to fail and allowed the discord in the phenomenal world to affect the essence of things. But did the truth really fall apart? Chaos is also a form of truth, is it not? Just like how irrational numbers are numbers. Despite our dislike of them, they still exist and cannot be denied. But how? How did this become the destruction of our people's faith?
喝水，好。
You will hear no answer from me, 37, for that is not the question worthy of your attention. Do you still remember what you answered to me in the cave? That would be enough then. Don't waste your time on the collapse of the faith. Don't question yourself because others think differently. Walk on, onto the path you have chosen. You have done nothing wrong.
You have done nothing wrong. 没有做错什么。
Miss Verton, I'm afraid I must trouble you for a favor. As you can see, I can hardly take part in this matter for any longer. Should the situation turn for the worse, please take 37 to safety and assist her in decoding the numbers.
You have my word.
We are born facing a choice. Either we restrain ourselves and strive for harmony and discipline, or succumb to destruction fueled by passion and madness. Though the former may be challenging, the latter will only plunge us into eternal darkness. From 1 to 10, each number has its moral purpose and mission. Among them, only 6 was chosen to be the leader.
Because 6 stands for balance.
Yes, we must pay heed to the balance between passion and reason, so as to stay on the right path and not be led astray by the calling of our blood. For generations, we committed ourselves to the scripture and stayed true to what we pledged. We left the trivialities and troubles of the phenomenal world behind and served the supreme existence with the fruits of our knowledge. This kind of faith was how the island prospered, and it was the source of our salvation. Through diligent practice and contemplation, we managed to remain secluded and independent from the rest of the world.
The irrational numbers that your people rarely appreciate, are they faced with a different path? A path of passion and madness?
We have been long isolated from the outside world by one emanation after another. 4 years ago, we tried to seek proof in the outside world, but failed. We regrettably lost some of our best scholars and friends in the process. However, it was not the failed attempt that led to this upsetting situation, but a crisis from within. Now with our ship capsized and our scale fallen, I am no longer able to reconcile the tilt of people's hearts and souls. We will be divided. The fanatics from the foreign lands can finally spread their hatred amongst the ruins of our shattered beliefs.
I will stop Manus Vindicte.
Forget not your promise, Miss Verton.
Six, we came to bid you farewell. Everything happened here proves you to be an incapable leader. Your preachings of moderation and reconciliation were nothing but excuses for cowardice. Where were you when the humans dropped bombs on us? What did your cleansing do to help us? If those virtues are meant to be the virtues of an integer, then I would prefer to be a fraction.
Please listen. The integers were unconscious during the attack because the ceremony was...
Out of my way, 37. You knew nothing about what happened.
但是已经有一些他们这里本来的人跟随了重塑了。
We have grown too complacent on the island and have forgotten how to fight. We foolishly believed that staying out of conflicts would guarantee us everlasting peace. Now, open your eyes to the humans' atrocities against us. How can we not seek revenge for our spilled blood? We must act and reclaim what was taken from ours. That is the true meaning of salvation.
It is true that I was absent earlier, but please listen to me. Everything will get better because I already have the truth with me.
The truth? What good will it do right now? Will it drive out the humans? Will it reclaim our home? Will it bring back our deceased friends?
干嘛他要攻击37？
What salvation did your truth bring when steel pierced our chests? Manus Vindicte granted us the power to fight back. What did the Foundation do?
What did the Foundation?
Don't waste your time with these integers. The Foundation's envoy is here. It is clear they have taken the side of the humans. Kill the envoy, cut up her head, and bring it to our mother.
伟大的母亲。
The mask has robbed them of reason. There's no point in talking further. Take 6 to safety 37. I'm the one they are after.
Then how are you going to...
I will meet with Sinetta at the square.
我也有问
This
题
radio is
了。
with them, and we will contact our people from there. Don't worry. We had a plan against the Manners, and we can still carry it out. Now, on my mark. Run!
One. 打架喽！
Nothing unexpected. For now.
Handy. Please, don't listen.
打架喽！打架喽！
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Thank you for your cooperation.
The puppy approved your decision.
2, 1, down.
Hand failed. Stop. Hand planted.
Hand planted.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Time waits for no one, even for a great good. Come back to me.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Come back to me.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Conventional choice. Thank you for your cooperation. I might pass. The plan failed. The plan failed. The left-handed.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Breathe. No. Plan A. Come back to me. Come back to me. Stop. The show's on.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Time waits for no one, even for a great good. I remember it's called lending a hand.
活动都结束了，对啊。你看那个，可是我有换完哦，我东西都有换完呢，我都只剩这些，其他的我都换完了。我这里只有40个，因为我40抽就抽到露西了。我露西是40抽抽到的。看这个有多少就知道了，几抽抽到的。继续，古希腊悲剧。这个世界是一扇门。孤独之歌，就是我们1.9版本的主题。
Where are you going, 37?
Please take care of 6 for me, Madam Malta. I have to go find Sophia.
Die, humans!
Oh.
Are you alright, 37? Can you get on your feet?
这是 Sophia 的声音吧？
Did you change your clothes?
哦，果然。
I have found my number, 37. Your calculation was correct. As always.
喝水，好，谢谢黑尾叶的降落，感谢降落。
I always wanted to tell you. It is a great number. The number of a herald, prophet, and pioneer. When it was first discovered, mathematics was nearly destroyed. But luckily, it also spurred advancements in the field. Are we still friends, Sophia?
Sophia， 你怎么也换一身衣服了
Yes, 37. We still are. But there are more important matters I must tend to.
Sophia，
This is ours! The land we discovered!
The Otocitos found.
Sophia, your power and your luck.
I must leave now, 37. Lady Arcana has shown me another path.
No, no.
他果然要加入重塑之手。
Is it because our circle has been broken? But I found the truth. I have the final solution. Just give me a little more time and everything will be fine again, I promise. 来到奥林匹克竞技场的有3种人。唯有这些智者，真正的贤人。哦，
You and
Healing
I are different, 37. Not all of us have the privilege to look on from the sidelines.
Sophia, you...
I will join Manus Vindicte, take others with me, and leave. I will renounce the scripture and seek vengeance in the phenomenal world.
投身复仇的漩涡。
Make your move, 37. If you really are the genius who can overcome anything, prove it to me. Stop me, transcend me, defeat me, crush me to dust.
哦不！
lies with you.
我们要揍他了，要揍 Sophia。
Why, Sophia? Why must we fight each other?
This was preordained. I am an irrational number, an obstacle in the pursuit of truth. I have accepted my fate, abandoned my scriptures, and embraced the path I should have chosen.
我保护村民免于被雷击啊
！Let neither side hold back, 37.
It could be another book newly made this year.
真的耶！
There they are. You don't want to miss it.
哎，有一只小村民跑出来了，帮我们把它赶回去好不好？
Got you.
哎，他要自己回去，
Another shot?
傻眼。
Hey, don't resist. Protect and divide. Let's get it over quick.
哇，他那个盾。
The moment's not over
Cookies newly made this year.
until the torch is lit.
Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, there's a bubble. You don't want to miss it. What's wrong? There they are.
过几天更新就是2.0了，2.0版本了。
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
哦，有新的这个。嗯。
Why? Why did you spare me, 37? Why did you show mercy? You weren't supposed to!
Because I don't want to fight you, Sophia. Why? Why do we have to do this?
I'm sorry, 37. I have gone beyond reason, beyond cure. I must have been out of my mind to make you fight me. Your hands were never meant for violence. They were meant for upholding the truth. As for me, I'm the one who clears the dust off the path, as fate foretold. Goodbye, my beloved friend.
My beloved friend.
It is time. Please clean up the beach as quickly as possible. We will depart soon, as Lady Arcana has instructed.
Miss Sophia!
We all have our own purpose to fulfill, Miss Sonetto. I will not fight you this time, but I will draw steel the next we meet.
Oh, 离开了。
I don't understand any of this.
他没有被刀，只是他加入了重塑之手。
The truth transcends all and is above all trivial matters of a phenomenal world. It guides us to enlightenment and protects us from evil and misfortune. Does it not? This is what I have always believed. So I went seeking for it. It is finally in my hands. But now...
But now...
What went wrong? Was it my fault? Isn't this how the truth is supposed to work?
The truth has not abandoned you, 37. You haven't used the key yet, have you? It is still coded.
The key.
Lilia has verified Arcana's location. She is still on this island. We still have a chance to stop her before it's truly too late.
她还没有离开。
We should go now, Sonetto.
还有15个小
We have
时。
15 more hours until the storm.
结束。哎，对呀，我去他脸书看一下他这礼拜的那个兑换码有了没？有了耶！先换。他有时候礼拜一还没有的。有时候礼拜二才有。哦，这次是有那个欸。刚刚新拿到的。这是孤独之歌。好，继续。好像是到26吧，我记得。手影系。
We've got signal. Zeno has restored communications with Team Timekeeper.
Very well. We will leave you to it. Just to confirm before we go, the operation Zeno is currently undertaking has been approved by the PAC Security Council, right?
Certainly, miss. We are soldiers. Soldiers act on orders.
这男人的声音。
I am most pleased to see you. Had you a pleasant stay on this island, Miss Burton? Are they not an intriguing flock of people? Their wise ones drew a circle at their feet and declared themselves apart from this realm. For generations untold, they toiled as diligent ants in service of the circle, adoring and venerating it while shielding themselves from insanity's call. I take immense pleasure in admiring this wondrous figure, the primordial, eternal, immaculate circle. The more pity that it was etched upon sand.
I disagree. The fragility and impermanence of sand is precisely why people strive for something eternal. Believing in perfection is not a flaw. I noticed the human aircrafts were loaded with weapons, not from this era. Did Manus Vindictae provide them with the technology? I can't fathom your motives. If you came here to incite hatred and recruit the pure-blood arcanists on this island, you may now walk away with satisfaction. If you wanted to take the island as one of your bases, you could have done so after the cleansing ceremony failed. But you did nothing. You just stood there. Why?
真的是捉摸不透的坏女人。
Do you struggle to comprehend, sweet Burton? I was waiting for you.
等我。
Enough talk, Vertin. It's time for action.
Mind your distance. Arcana has power over people's minds at a close range.
A pity. I did wish to keep this bangle. Mine and yours, a pair in perfect match. How will you remove yours, Burton?
What? The island's been blasted to smithereens. How come the bangle still has its power?
这玩意还没失效。
What is it made of?
Don't worry, Regulus. We have foreseen this. When we first arrived, I was bewildered by the rules on this island. But as I learned more about their scriptures, things began to make sense. Language is an unreliable means of communication. Information can become muddled and vague wording can lead to mistakes and contradictions. That's why the island values math as a more precise and truthful language. They mock language for its ambiguity, scorn its flaws, and ruthlessly expose its inconsistencies, like they did during that debate. The pact on this bangle is of a similar nature.
I see. It forbids us from actively attacking, but what is considered an attack? The rulemaker did not specify that.
An act without the intent to attack will not be seen as an attack. That is the unspoken rule of the peace agreement.
An adorable attempt. Are you truly prepared to gamble the life of thy sworn companion, little pup of the Foundation?
I will not make the same mistake again, Miss Arcana. I know perfectly well what I'm doing. Your provocations will not work on me. For the peace of this world, I will stop you.
刚刚欺负我老婆。
Premia sereno intenso e infinito.
啊？干嘛欺负我老婆？
Now, Vertin.
Oh. Now, Vertin.
Show me how you have changed since last we met.
The battlefield. It transformed.
跑出来了。
Arcana is dangerous. We may not be able to defeat her. But right now, that's not our goal.
Relax! I've got the whole battle plan all up here in my head.
那重说一下你的音乐
I shall
品味
relegate captain duties to you for today, Vertin.
胜利站在你这边 ，Vertin， 因为我在这。
You have made new friends, aye. Have they changed you? Perhaps it's time you met my old friends. Come, they await thy greetings.
Timekeeper! Arcana has disappeared, and monsters are pouring out of the portal she created.
Huh?
She's running away!
Oh, that was quite the ground escape.
No, I can sense her. She's still there, looking down at us through that portal. She's waiting for something. Everyone, it's almost time. Xeno will start any minute.
Easy. If we finish off all her minions, there's no way she'll just stand by and watch. The big guy up there is mine. You deal with... Trying to gain air supremacy? Not under my watch. I'll send that outdated hunk of scrap metal crashing to the bottom.
Did I start running?
来吧，
The puppy agreed with your
打
decision.
架，打架。
There they are. Enjoy!
Plan A, Plan B.
It's newly made this year.
3, 2, 1, down.
You don't want to miss it.
麒麟，你干嘛跑去欺负我老婆？
Plan A, Plan B. Plan A, Plan B. Unconventional choice.
我去看一下。红烧兔兔、宫保兔丁、干锅兔肉、鲜寻兔肉汤。
Another jar? It's newly made this year.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Let's
兔子好吃哦不！
get it over quick.
兔兔那么可爱，你怎么可以吃兔兔？
Got you.
你怎么可以吃兔兔？
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Airspace cleared. Preparing now.
哦。
I remember it's called lending a hand.
什么我好吃？什么我好吃？
Just like the battle simulations. I will not allow the tragedy in Chicago to happen again.
Chicago. Ooh. 来，接着下一个。
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Let's get it over quick.
Stop.
There they are. It's newly made
我
this
跟
year.
我老婆都不好吃，好吗？
Unconventional choice.
我们都不好吃，
Got you.
不准吃我们。 我刚刚又吃完一颗喉糖，现在感觉喉咙舒服多了。哦不，狗狗，狗狗。
Come back to me. You don't want to miss it. It's wrong.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Breathe.
要求，狗狗快要死掉了。刚刚在桥上飙到八叉，屁股会麻啊？屁股会麻？飙到八叉，八叉什么八叉
Timekeeper, I've defeated the enemy. Beginning preparations now.
I remember.
Be careful, Captain. It appears that some Abraxas are being affected by the storm. They are attacking indiscriminately.
Alright, then don't draw their attack. Hey! We were so quiet!
It seems that the storm...
似乎暴雨也改变不了某些东西。
It's newly made this year. Let's get it over quick. There they are.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Please, don't resist. It's newly made this year. Handy. There they are.
80 km。哦。80 km。
Handy. Another jar? Come back to me.
会不会有点太快啊？你们那些骑车要小心嘞！感觉你这个车飙的有点快呢。
The show's on. Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
I'll fill the cup for you.
哇，80 km， 夸张。
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Got you. Let's get it over quick. There they are. Handy. Newly made this year.
finally got rid of them. Now, how am I going to deal with this?
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Oh. 作战成功。
Timekeeper, the first preparation stage is complete. Great. Next, we destroy the portal.
Marvelous,
破坏
Burton.
通道。
You have put on a magnificent performance as a gesture of gratitude.
Shino, something's not right.
She's casting a ritual. Burton, retreat!
No time to think.
Oh. 要破百。
What is this? It has more hands than all the members of a band combined. Timekeeper, there's a gigantic creature emerging from the portal. We must complete stage 2 as soon as possible.
We better finish it off before we start stage 3.
Copy that. This is a critical moment.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Timekeeper, please allow me to assist you.
Oh.
Relax. Another jar? Champagne, handy. Is this creature changing its afflatus to match that of its attacker?
Oh.
Ha! A mimic strategy. Clever. But we can also use it to our advantage.
天天欺负你，还要吃你。
Everyone, rotate your
Killing， 不要，不可以。哦。
Champagne. It's newly made this year. Handy. Champagne. Enjoy! Conventional choice.
Oh, 好痛痛。
There they are.
还有一半路程。
Handy. Another jar?
No worries.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
You don't want to miss it.
Don't lose it.
Can't fail.
哦，他要重算了。
Is This ritual has altered the environment. Please be careful.
The show's on, hounds. Planting.
It's newly made this year.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Got you.
哦，这也快到他这个了1/3的了。
Take cover. I'll send it back into outer space.
好诶，他晕了。
Let's rock and roll. Are you
再来一次。
ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
哦吼！
Another shot? Coming!
Hands of knees.
There they are. I'll fill the cup for you.
Three, two, one, down. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh.
The creature is defeated and Arcana has emerged once again. Timekeeper, stage 2 is complete.
Cool! Now, we just... No. Things are going too well. Like this has been rehearsed. What on earth is she trying to do?
There's no time, Burton!
You're right. We've put too much time and effort into this plan to not... Sonetto, Lilia, Regulus, assume your positions. It's time to enact the final stage.
Sonetto,
Warning,
Lilia.
the puppy is fleeing the scene at its mouth.
哦，为什么是在船上？ 哦，是 Sophia。
Miss Sophia. Is the guiding one really not coming with us? She...
Are you saying?
Fret not, my child. You heard me true. I shall die today.
Oh? 心肺中弹了，什么中弹了？
Location Alpha is ready for the ritual.
它兔子哪？
Location Beta, ready.
那兔那边吗？
Mr. Apple
什么
and
中弹
I
了？
are ready.
Good. Requesting to use the advanced arcane skill Afaroya Ram, number 000262603100008.
好长哦。
Teleport a top priority threat to the Parmenides base.
嗯。
Loosen up and enjoy the ride.
只是个长途
Прощай.
长途的邀请。大空巴出没哦，原来
Launch sequence initiated. Starting countdown. 30, 29, 28.
The target has not reached the designated location. I repeat, the target has
15, 14, 13.
Large-scale arcane ritual detected. Afaroy round verified. Life signal detected. Target is in position. Initiating detonation.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. 引爆，把它到达，在它到达的地方引爆，
No life signal detected. Target
把它
eliminated.
炸死哦！
I repeat, the target has been eliminated.
We did it. We actually did it. Admiral, Hans, we made up for what we didn't do in 99.
Did we win?
It's too early to celebrate, but history will remember this moment and honor all that was lost in this long battle.
伊戈尔将
Wait,
军，
Hans, you hear that? In your headphones?
Admiral, we might have a life signal, but there's too much interference.
Give me that.
哦，这怎么了？
No, it's nothing. There is no sign of life. It was the wind.
哦，风。
So, that means...
同志们，我
A
们做
triumphant
到了！
victory! A salute to you, Admiral, and to the Timekeeper.
Our efforts for peace have prevailed, and we have emerged victorious. Let us forever remember this day for its greatness.
Glory to all who fought for this moment! We did it!
We did it！
Woo! Yeah!
好开心哦，他们好开心哦。他知道自己会死掉，他知道自己会死掉。
A bullet is among us, right under this roof. The heavy rain at the end of the century, sadly, its bulky colleague stole its thunder in this way. It seems someone has become more... Saving 10 bullets is better than saving 1. But its boss, the general, has more. A big shot, dear. But he's been in a gloomy mood lately. Be careful. He has paid a great price for the... Every time you think you can grasp it, it takes a step away from you. Nullify... Pursuing the future. How romantic, dear. But know that as time goes by, we are...
子弹与微积分，自传道者，哦。 22了，哎呀！我要伸展一下，坐好久，坐好久了，我需要伸展一下。 我去上个厕所，走动一下下，等等回来。不能坐太久，坐太久会变胖。 我等等回来哦。我回来了，来接着继续。传道者，
Drink this. It will help relieve your pain.
210。
Worry not. It's not made from the grapes on my head.
Hang in there, 29.
Are there any other injured that have not been found yet?
I've scouted the island. Every remaining member should be here.
So you
走
have.
遍了整座岛屿。
It means the members not here have joined Manus Vindicte.
或者是死掉。
Is Six still in a coma, Miss Marta?
To you, O the alone infinite, the non-subsistent, the ineffable, I call. Grant me inspiration of nature. Guide my soul with truth. Give me power of enlightenment.
又在吃
Tear off from the web of ignorance.
对啊，就在吃。刚刚上完厕所，看到多了一点，桌上多了一些吃的，就拿来吃一下。
Corruption's chain, the carapace of darkness, the living death, sensation's corpse, the tomb I carry.
对啊，做太久会胖。
Learn the beauty of truth, the balance and limitations of all.
Enough! Why are you still praying? The truth is gone! Who are we praying to? Who will answer us? For generations, we have searched for purpose and meaning. But now that the truth is lost, what is left for us to live for?
No, the truth is still there. I passed a Perron's test and it showed me the answer. It will free us from the wheel of birth once and for all. I just need some time to decode it.
这周期中考先休息，好，晚安，黑林晚安。
We will do our best to help. But how much time do you need?
I have someone in mind that can help us decode faster. But I need your approval before I ask them for help. May I share the truth with the others, 37?
我怕胖，现在吃零食，这有冲突吗？没什么冲突的吧？柠檬红茶啊，你好啊。
The side effects are completely random. Among the current samples, the probability of no side effects occurring is 0.52%. And of the 81 recorded side effects, 39 of them will cause irreversible damage to the biological body. 24 will permanently alter the composition of the caster's body functioning.
没有人说过怕胖就不能吃零食啊。
And 18 minor effects will cause only minor, superficial injuries that do not affect daily functioning. Laplace's archives has enough rituals to protect casters from the minor effects, but the other two categories are highly lethal. After 72 experiments, the diversity of side effects has decreased significantly. It is unclear if this is due to repeated testing on a single subject or due to a limited range of possible side effects. More than 90% of these effects are related to concepts such as dirt and dust. Is it because of the origins of this ritual's power? The number of recorded side effects is 86, not 81. When did I write these 5 down?
Madam Lucy, Zeno's plan was a success. With the help of Team Timekeeper, the leader of Manus Vindictae was teleported to a deserted military base and targeted with a thermobaric weapon. It was a direct hit with no signs of life detected. The momentous event was captured on camera in the observation room.
可是他真的这么容易就死掉吗？我不信。
A tremendous victory, please extend my congratulations to the Admiral for this remarkable feat.
Also, you have 2 call requests. One is from the Timekeeper, which Laplace received shortly after the battle with Manus Vindictae. She is requesting remote assistance to help the Apiron decode a numerical code related to the storm immunity.
Put her through immediately.
立刻帮我接通。
And the other call?
It's Kukanya, the Viennese arcanist who helped investigate Marcus in acquiring the ritual.
卡卡尼亚。
We have updated her the progress of the study and the potential side effects of the incantation. But she insists on knowing the right pronunciation.
Oh. 也许它是世上第一本3语词典，碑文词书。来吧。
No, we are not aware of that. 37 and I had just entered the cave when the investigator sent back the ritual. I see. Thank you for the thorough explanation, Madam Lucy. I'll make sure to inform the members of Apiron. If possible, could you kindly explain this to them again after we set up the communication device?
The next thing's the acoustic components. Totally understandable if you don't have any on hand. Regulus, can you help me find some...
Oh?
What are you saying, mate? Of course, this great disc jockey would have the acoustic components. I'll have you know, I made friends with the dolphins as soon as I had the chance. Hoping they'd retrieve some of the radio components from Admiral II. And guess what? They actually found them.
这让他回收了不少哦。
Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Perfect. You finally have a communicator equipped with a speaker. Before, there were too many ears for one tiny radio. Ah.
What now? Another attack?
Not quite. That's the sound of our colleague, Medicine Pocket.
脱毛手袋。
How goes it on your end, Burton? The storm is only 8 hours away. Has the immunity zone on the island stopped shrinking?
I think so. No one in the Hall of Apiron is affected by the storm syndrome so far. The immunity zone seems stable for now. Manus Vindictae and the humans have left. There should be no further destruction on the island.
So the decay of the immunity zone is not linear. It seems to be influenced by the islanders' mindset toward the truth, and it eventually reaches a stopping point. Could it be that the ritual on this island, rooted in the power of faith and belief, serves to amplify only the radius of the storm immunity? Fascinating.
小五，你好过分啊！好嘛，15分钟不吃就15分钟不吃嘛。现在开始算15分钟。
There's one thing I'd like to confirm, Timekeeper.
还有个15分钟。
About the question Miss 37 asked in the cave. How can we escape the darkness of the phenomenal world and be freed from the emanation forever? To my understanding, that is almost the same as asking how we can be immune to the storm.
Yes, and 37 also said
哪是这样的？15分钟就15分钟，不能叠起来。
Kieran answered her with an eerie sound, one that could drive anyone mad just by hearing it. It was then that the scroll 6 gave her unfurled and transcribed the sound into a string of numbers.
哪有这样叠起来的？不行。
Yes, that's the key to our problem. We both received a solution to the same question simultaneously. Immunity against the storm. This could be our Rosetta Stone, Timekeeper. We found our own Rosetta Stone!
Rosetta Stone.
Rosetta Stone.
Allow me to explain.
这个我应该调成那个15分钟内不能再换一次的那一种。哪有这样的？哪有这样的？先改，我先改，我先改。你们好过分哦！你们太坏了！为了我好，不行，那才不是为了我好，那是剥夺，那是剥夺。剥夺我吃零食的自由。那是剥夺我吃零食的自由。没有这样叠起来算的啦，没有啦，没有这样叠起来算的啦。我先来处理一下。还你们。 太坏了。好，弄好了，继续。
The Rosetta Stone is a stone tablet inscribed with a decree in 3 different languages: hieroglyphs, Demotic, and ancient Greek. Hieroglyphs were the sacred writing for the divine, while Demotic script was known as the language of the people. Both scripts were ancient Egyptian, lost to time when the tablet was discovered. However, because scholars were still able to read ancient Greek, and through comparing the 3 inscriptions that all said the same thing, they were finally able to understand the hieroglyphs. And now, we too have our own set of inscriptions to decode.
Oh, yeah,
the first is similar to hieroglyphs, as the truth Miss 37 heard in the cave is completely unintelligible and can drive people insane just by listening to it. The second is like Demotic script, a ritual we obtain from arcana that can place a curse upon those who read it aloud. It cannot be handled by ordinary people. Finally, the numerical code you shared with us is like the readable ancient Greek, without any divine powers, but crucial in deciphering the other 2 inscriptions.
How intriguing!
Oh?
That is to say, if we work together and combine our research, we may unlock even deeper knowledge that only belongs to the divine?
Exactly. We're looking for the same answer to the same question, like how the same decree is inscribed on the tablet in different forms.
跟着 Fertin 回来，然后加入他们一起
Just like
研
the
究的。
inscriptions on the tablet, we have 3 versions of the ritual. If we can delve into the essence of the ritual and master its inner workings, we may eventually transcribe it into a side effect-free ritual that can be used by everyone.
Yes. It should work, because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
Yes.
I'm glad you think so, Miss 37.
Miss 37.
Your hypothesis is based on too many assumptions, Ulrich. It requires further refinement and confirmation. We now have valid incantations. We should continue in this direction. You mentioned the word transcribe just like the timekeeper did. It holds the answer to improving the ritual.
You mean?
The scroll you mentioned that can bridge the gap between you and the Supreme Existence during communion. It is the scroll that transcribed the eerie sound and saved 37 from the lethal side effects. Does this mean it could potentially lessen the negative effects of the immunity incantation?
Wait, Madam Lucy. Let me take it from here.
We would like to borrow this scroll for research.
感谢老婆的纠
If you lend us the
团。
scroll, we will make significant advancements on the research, and we promise to provide every assistance you require in the future.
欢迎降落，感谢纠团，老婆 I love you。
Lend you the scroll. Are you asking us to give the legacy of Epiron, our most cherished possession, to you? A scientific research organization that serves humans?
小宝去睡了吗？晚安，空巴安，晚上好。
we not?
Are we not? (24) 了。
Heed my words, 37. That scroll is a sacred relic passed down from the wise sages of Epiron, safeguarded by the Sixes and entrusted only to believers who brave Epiron's test. It has the power of harmonization and reconciliation. You may keep it until you fully grasped the secrets shared with you by Epiron. But you will not share it with some organization affiliated with humans, and certainly do not allow them to study it.
谢谢，谢谢你。今天都有没有讲
Sharing
很
the
多的
scroll
话
is sharing wisdom and knowledge with others. Like what we have done through our doctrinal meetings and receiving visitors from the outside world. It is for the sake of spreading the light of truth, is it not? The human researchers, they have also discovered many brilliant theorems. Before the emanation cut us off, we had these types of communications with the outside world. It was fun, unlike what came after. I'm sure by sharing this scroll, the code from Epiron will be deciphered. I must prove that the light of truth still glimmers.
他的坚持也无可厚非。
But how can you be sure the scroll will only be used for researching the ritual? How can you ensure that the humans won't exploit it to create weapons of destruction? Before joining the School of Epiron, my people and I had wandered the world for ages. Our long lives made it difficult for us to truly fit in with the world. Daughter of Truth, I implore you to hear the words of this old soul. Humans have indeed achieved incredible feats, and their enlightenment has even touched my soul. But unfortunately, most humans do not have an inherent respect for knowledge or its boundaries. They only chase after power blindly. I have experienced it firsthand. I tried to guide and persuade them, but ultimately I failed. That is why I am here now. What you are deciding to share is not only knowledge, but it is a ritual, a piece of power. A ritual designed for harmonization, created for the devout believers, and created for the sages seeking the truth. Yet, on the other hand, it can also be used for unspeakable horrors, such as silencers on guns, suppressors on rifles, or even on nuclear bombs.
It won't. 888. I won't let this happen. I promise.
You can't promise anything, Miss Verton. You're too young.
You're too young.
Too inexperienced to comprehend the dark nature of history.
But it's the truth we're talking about. What could possibly outweigh the truth? If all it takes is lending someone a scroll to unlock unspeakable secrets, why not do it? Haven't the failures of the past 4 years proven that a stagnant mindset does not bring forth the light of truth? As individuals devoted to critical thinking, should the pursuit of truth not be our primary goal? My brothers and sisters, do not let hatred stop you. And don't let the dust of the phenomenal world blind you.
210!
And remember, it was 37 who passed
Xiao,
the
你
test
好
and
坏。
earned the scroll. It is her rightful responsibility to handle this situation.
你太坏了！你不是睡觉吗？
Otherwise,
你不是睡觉
what
吗？
other choice do we have?
骗睡哦！
I have made up my mind. I will share the scroll with Laplace. We will decipher the code together. The truth is the truth. It should not be swayed by anything else. Please, everyone, cast your pebble if you agree with me. If Six were here, he too would have called for a vote. Miss Lilia, are you certain about this?
Absolutely. See the nice weather today? Much better than the day we landed. No wind, no cloud, the clear sky, and that giant moon.
看来我不应该设它15
Can't
分钟
find
可
a
以换
better
一
day
次
to deliver the
我要
package.
设
It's just to the headquarters.
1个小时
Not
才可以
even
换
going
一次
outside of Europe. 3 hours is more than enough. I'm done being stuck on this suffocating island. Nobody can stop me from taking this flight.
The headquarters are at least 768 nautical miles away, and you have no protection during the long flight. It's dangerous. And we have only 7 hours until the storm.
只剩7个小
Dangerous?
时。
Maybe. But this is an exhilarating flight in the storm, Saneto. What better chance than now to push Xeno into updating their flying manual? Besides, what's wrong with a bit of oil painting on me? Should be a nice badge of honor.
Mate,
什么作弊感太重了。
just be sure not to go toppling into the Mediterranean Sea.
Red 38 is no way an Apple II.
围巾哦。
Uh-oh. Manus Alitius? We didn't kill them all off? I don't have time for you, little stingray rats. Still got your speed, huh? I guess the death of your boss didn't faze you much. Oh.
打架打架打架打
Manus
架。
aircraft? Worth a fight. Bring it on! Your downfall will be an explosive orchestra over the waters.
重塑自首飞艇，来，
Eternity lies with you.
Relax.
It could be found. Newly made this year.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You are rational numbers. Oh, there's a bubble. Let's get it over quick. Got you.
The moment of utterance.
Another jar?
Benefit from reading.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Professional.
The moment of silence.
It could be found.
We walk in long nights.
Are you a rational number?
Stay balanced.
It could be newly made this year. You don't want to miss it. Got you. Let's find out whether this could be another jar. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Come back to me.
There they are. Newly made this year. Are you a rational number?
Thank you for your cooperation.
You don't want to miss it. Honey, it could be the that. I'll fill the cup for you. I remember it's called lending a hand.
哦，打完。
Yes, Miss Titer has derived the formula and my team has finished designing the prototype converter. Now, we just need the bigwigs upstairs to approve the experiment application. This is an unprecedented chance to rob the storm of its energy. I wouldn't miss this for anything.
The Scroll of Aperon has shown great potential in protecting casters from the ritual. It is expected to outperform the Coleman protection rituals. The sheer variety of side effects is concerning, but we already have a list of 122 curses and their effects. Once the scroll arrives, we will test and record its reactions to each of the effects. This should speed up our analysis considerably.
How can we get humans to make use of this ritual? Ideally, the incantation is made into a tool like the Manus Mask or Laplace's incantation soft disk. However, this would require a thorough analysis and mastery of the ritual. Manus Vindicte could create the mask because Arcana is just that excellent of a caster. But we don't have that kind of excellence all the time. That's why I came up with a clever alternative, to let everyone be a caster instead. The problem is, humans can't cast it all to begin with. Ugh. Is there nothing else we can do?
So, this is the plan of the imaginary numbers. You want to use the waves of Numa and the reconciliation of the scroll to allow everyone to recite the storm immunity ritual?
Yes. What do you think, 37?
What do you think, 37?
There is no grace or beauty in this approach. It is purely driven by practicality and uses clever tactics to make things fit. How typical of imaginary numbers.
What? It sounds pretty cool to me. Taking advantage of the storm? It's about time we plundered it instead.
It really looks like we should throw this plan into the sea. You're not trying to comprehend the ritual, Burton, but scrambling to make use of it before the emanation arrives.
Isn't making use of it enough for our purposes?
No, the theory is incomplete. You will be hindered by impossible obstacles in no time. Mister, could you show me the incantation? I want to see it too.
Laplace is looking for a safe method to deliver the incantation. Given the incidents before, some time is required for the application procedure. Once received, please do not read it out by any means. The side effects are extremely deadly.
Apologies. We took some time to test the delivery methods. For your safety, only the text of the incantation will be delivered. The exact pronunciation will be sent to the timekeeper later.
Thanks, mate.
Since the island has no visual communication, we will send the incantation letter by letter through a Chladni plate, a technique that converts simple patterns to sound waves. Enough with the mumbo-jumbo. There's no time for details.
没有见鬼的时间来介绍。
We'll need the help of that lady, Miss Radio, right?
Huh?
Miss Radio.
Yes. Somebody please find her a metal square plate, fix it on a sturdy base, and pour sand on it. Now, a special recording will be sent to you. Please stay by the edge of the plate, embrace the sound, and, groove along.
起舞。
I assume you mean vibrate?
No, that's just rude. But, yes, exactly.
这太失礼了。
If all goes well, the vibrations will move the sand and visualize the text in a pattern. We have 12 recordings ready, each representing a letter in the incantation. We'll play the first one when you're ready.
Oh, of course, my pleasure.
First one's done, Mr. Ulrich.
All right, 11 to go.
This is incantation.
这个皱纹。
What? Are you reading it in your head? Oh, tell me even thinking about it can trigger the curse?
No. It's just... I can read this language.
Uh-huh.
I think I know what it says. It means the first circle.
The first circle. 可是 Fertin 为什么会这种语言？哦，又会有一个新的这个袋子了，音乐袋了。哦，忘记按这个。
The first circle. That's what the incantation says? That's it. The investigator in Vienna reported a similar thing. An ancient miracle, a circle of salvation. Arcana even drew a circle in the air while saying it. She did it so nonchalantly, as if it were a meaningless gesture. We didn't think much of it at the time. Once we confirmed that it did not affect the casting of the incantation, we forgot about it and moved on. I can't believe I overlooked it.
他会不会把自己的头敲破啊？
This is not your fault, Ulrich. The gesture was overlooked because it did not really help the research. Our focus was on practical application rather than understanding the incantation itself. If the incantation means the first circle, how will this be helpful to the research?
I see! I understand now!
啊，你明白了什么？
Well, Vertin, I don't know why you can read it, but I do know that Gal is thrilled by your interpretation. Because you mentioned her favorite shape, the circle.
你好坏哦，形体。
Yes, yes. The essence of the incantation is a circle. But what kind of circle is it? In topology, any closed curve on a plane can be classified as a circle.
Aha! Told you!
Look, Vertin, let's go back to the Rosetta Stone hypothesis. Based on the hypothesis, if the incantation and the numerical code share a common essence, which is the key to the storm immunity, and we now know the incantation refers to a circle,
then the essence of this numerical code should also be a circle, right?
Yes. Before this conversation, I had no idea which direction to take. The numerical code could be a snippet of an incantation, or it could be a geometrical ritual array. I had a lot of theories to go on, but testing them could take weeks or even months. Worse yet, if my line of thinking was completely wrong, we could waste decades of time and effort. But the Rosetta Stone hypothesis is easy to verify. Let us suppose that the incantation and numerical code share a similar essence. We know that the incantation does work, as proven by the Awakened. If the incantation is a circle, then the numerical code should also be circular in nature, and has the same effect as the incantation, which is a circle that saves people from the emanation, and can also be experimented with by the Awakened.
If the experiment works, then the hypothesis is true, and vice versa. I see what you mean here. It really is an easily provable hypothesis.
To my ears, you're just trying to prove that the code means a circle, because you're really into circles.
心体你真的好坏哦。
Specifically, I simply like it because it's a great shape.
心体真的好坏哦。
I don't understand. +1, -1, +2, -3, 3, -3, +2, -1, +1. How do these numbers relate to the circle?
The first circle.
Yes, it was the timekeeper who translated the incantation. And according to the investigator in Vienna, Arcana also drew a circle when she casted the ritual. But experiments have shown that the gesture has no effect on the ritual. We thought maybe it was a symbolic gesture.
No, it is no way just symbolic. Arcanists excel at condensing their experiences into symbolic representations. Signs, totems, elements, these are primitive symbols, and some are sources of power for Arcanum. At least that's what the Foundation's textbooks tell me. That's why arcane skills can only be enhanced by mediums that align with their symbolic nature. Precise materials are required when creating soft discs for each incantation. If the incantation symbolizes the first circle, and if we were to create a physical form that could be mass-produced for everyone, will that form have to be a circle too?
也会是一个圆形吗？
Oh, I should have thought of this. The simplest things often hold the deepest meaning, as always. So, the first circle... What could it be? A wheel? A piece of rope? A pendulum?
最初的圆。
I spent too long on the wheel and the bearing, not realizing there was something more promising. A circle can also be seen as a knot with no crossings. An unknot.
Unknot.
This could be a variation of a closed curve. A knot. Knots were how the ancients of the Incas and Chinese collected data and kept records. But which knot is it exactly? The Jones polynomial of the trefoil knot is t plus t cubed minus t to the power of 4. The figure-8 knot is t to the power of -2 minus t to the power of -1 plus 1 minus t plus t squared.
你
Where the cinquefoil knot
为什么这些
t
都可以
plus
变
t
成
to
数
the power
字？
of 4 minus t to the power of 5 plus t to the power of 6 minus t to the power of 7. I could
为
go
什么你
on
什么
all
东西都可
day.
以把它变成数字
There
啊
are 165 different knots with 10 crossings. 9,988 knots with 13 crossings. But which knot is the code referring to? Positive 1, negative 1. Positive 2, negative 3. Positive 3, negative 3. Positive 2, negative 1. Positive 1.
喝水，好，喝水。
Of course I would hear these digits instead of anything else. The scroll transcribes the truth into a format I can understand. So it must be based on a mathematical system I already know. I have all the knowledge needed to break the code. Just need to follow my instincts and pick a system.
好了，喝了。
And the Jones polynomial is the first thing I could think of. Right. The second 3 I heard sounded different from the other 3s. That 3 must be the constant term of the polynomial. Then if we use this 3 as the origin, like a number axis, the left side is the coefficient for the negative exponents, and the right side is the coefficients for the positive exponents. Eureka! This string of coefficients is the shorthand of a Jones polynomial. If we assign the 8 coefficients to the 8 corresponding exponents in a Jones
一个
polynomial,
交叉
we get
点
its
为
true
8
form.
个
t to
扭
the power of
结，
negative 4 minus
那
t
是
to
什
the
么
power
东
of
西？
negative 3
看不懂。
plus 2t to the power of negative 2 minus 3 times t to the power of
看
negative
不懂。
1 plus 3 minus 3t plus 2t squared minus t cubed plus t to the power of 4. A knot with 8 crossings.
好复杂，这不是我一个普通人能看懂
did give
的。
us the answer. The key we've been looking for, the most profound secret, the language of the divine. No sound or text is needed, just pure structure, the very form of the essence itself. It is a beautiful shape, a simple knot.
A knot. Great. Now there is only one step left. The verification. Did you hear that, Madam Lucy? Can you help us verify the authenticity of this knot?
Of course. I have paid close attention to the discussion. This polynomial produces a single unique knot. We can now tie a knot to test it.
哦，马上来。
Madam Lucy? Is the signal dropping? Madam Lucy, can you hear us?
I can.
Oh.
It worked.
It worked. 成功了耶！ 记录细节。哦，最后了，银镜与沙漠。最后了，最后了。
I never thought it would be the Timekeeper and the Apeiron Arcanus who'd solve the problem. But now even humans can cast this ritual.
Indeed. The knot is the physical form of the ritual we were looking for. Surprisingly, the numerical code yielded practical results. I thought it was necessary to report this to the Timekeeper's organization. It was her contribution. But it did not go well.
Forgive the interruption. What's a knot?
I will be glad to answer your question. Knot theory is a branch of algebraic topology. In mathematics, a knot refers to a connected closed curve in three-dimensional Euclidean space that does not intersect itself. They can also be described as shapes in three-dimensional space that are homeomorphic to circles. Knot theory focuses on the entanglement and configurations of closed curves in three-dimensional space, rather than the curves themselves. Since all closed curves are homeomorphic to circles, they can all be topologically categorized as circles. A knot equivalent to a two-dimensional circle is called an unknot, and...
I don't mean to question Laplace's expertise, but this approach may not be the best solution for widespread implementation.
不适合推广。
The concepts are complex even for us, let alone others. We can't expect to give an advanced math lesson to every individual under these circumstances. Doing math before the storm. Nobody's got time for that.
没有时间去学习数学。
As it turned out, presenting a technical report was much too premature. We should have a complete and official report once the immunity gear is produced.
Maybe you can change your approach the next time you report to the Foundation.
I simply gave them honest answers. But this solution is deserving of widespread implementation.
哦，的确是一个值得
All we
推
need
广的
is a
结
piece of
论。
rope and tie it end to end. And spend 3 to 5 minutes to make this knot. This can be done anywhere, at any time, by anyone using any type of cordage. The oldest, fastest, and most basic ritual, the key to braving the storm, is a knot.
Why didn't you tell the House of Intercartus? I'm sure they would have funded us generously.
但是
I
重
will
点
make sure to put it
是，
in my
你
interdepartmental
要怎么
report.
让人类去做这个事情？他们会相信吗？这是一个重点哦。
But at this point in time, the knot only functions like an incantation. It is not suitable for widespread use until the research on the side effects and the converter are complete.
In any case, I've completed all the tasks you assigned me. My last plea is, please never put Ulrich and I on the same team again. I'm surprised that you're not in the lab. Something bothering you? Wait, don't tell me you're charging here.
不会是在充电吧？
Excellent job, researcher Adler. You have proven that you are keeping the locations of public outlets in Laplace in mind. which is a positive sign for your resocialization. But I am powering up to reach my optimal condition, preparing for what is to come. The Scroll of Apeiron, the final piece of the puzzle, the key to minimizing any negative effects caused by the incantation.
Wow! The designers on artificial somnambulism could use some of this inspiration. Look at the clouds, painted with a syndrome of colors and interrupted by a glorious streak of rainbow. It's truly a masterpiece.
哦，是红弩箭，它在穿越这个。
Funny. They're flying towards the headquarters out of instinct. Maybe they can sense immunity zones. These little beasts would make for a good study. But I'm not in the mood to take any prisoners.
哦，是什么东西啊？哦，他已经要到基金会了。
Huh. Maybe I should storm the vice president's office with them. But other people might get hurt.
其他人多少也会没命。
Never mind. Dive into the lake? But the splash might wet the scroll. Wait, isn't that...
Oh?
Miss Lilia, this way.
Ha! Good timing.
是胡寄生哎，大家都快要把他忘记了。大家都快把他给忘了。
Enemies intercepted. Ally landed successfully. Miss Travis, the Elitiaus are all ensnared in vines.
The winds of triumph sweep through the woods. An excellent flight, Miss Lilia. We will take it from here. Come, everyone. We shall vanquish our foes with the aid of the woods.
The puppy wishes to come along.
照他，已经是最后一个了。好像这一张好像
The puppy agreed with your decision.
最后一个。
Thank you for your cooperation. Relax, free. Stay. Don't resist. Relax. Free. No worries.
Time to planting.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Unconventional choice. Plan failed.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people. Unconventional choice.
back to me. They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
好诶，大王。
The Special Operations Squad is ready to go.
特别行动队准备
Dr.
启
Kakanya,
程。
are you really going to stay here?
哦，看你啊，他不要一起走。
Don't worry about me, young Missy. This won't be goodbye forever. Besides, I have already provided all the help I can, right? I made Isolde show us the ritual and kept her under control, and now you've figured out how the ritual works. To test its results, you will need a couple of volunteers.
But you heard the report from Laplace. The possibility of surviving the ritual is nearly zero without the converter and the scroll and...
Nearly, they said. But not surely.
可它不是零，可是接近
Plus,
零。
where else can I go? I was born and raised in this city. This is where I came from, where I lived and where I belong. This is my whole world. I despised the maggots under its golden surface and fought for the justice and fairness in our society. But I also cherish every detail of this city, from the intricate carvings on the theater columns to the dirt trodden by dockworkers. All of these things made me me. My family, my friends, my people, and my operas and culture are all here. I never once thought about leaving this place. I have never thought about destroying it either. Being washed away with it would be a just punishment for all my sins.
I wish I could be as brave as you are. See you, Miss Clara.
Oh, boo.
Hurry, ladies, before any of us turns into one of those exquisite paintings. Sorry, but the headquarters is too far for the teleportation disc from here. You'll have to bear with us smelly old grunts for a little longer.
Goodbye, Miss Marcus. Sharing this era with you has been an honor.
Is your birthday approaching, Doctor? I made this for you. Turquoise and topaz, just like you and your eyes. Please accept my blessings, Doctor.
May your life be filled with joy and contentment, and may your courage guide you through all that comes your way. You are worthy of all the beauty and goodness this world has to offer, and I will hold you in my heart and in my prayers.
他真的喜欢卡卡尼亚跟还有，真的是把他当朋友的。
Süße Träume, roter Stoff. Madam Lucy, any progress on the research?
Oh. Eh, 还有哎。于是我将欢呼，将狂舞，将吐出口中的悔悟，将饮进杯中的美酒。
Six is awake? Fabulous! Now everything is perfect, like the number 10. You'll be happy to hear that I've cracked the code. I did it, Burton! I have proven the light of truth still shines. With some time, communication, and a flash of inspiration, we can bring it down from the unattainable skies and let its radiance illuminate all. And I've also proven that the truth is not out of reach or too distant to grasp. So, once Sophia knows about this, she'll come back to us, right?
I'm sure she'll be happy with what you've accomplished, 37.
Did 210 and 888 go to get 6?
You don't seem that happy.
干嘛呢？
The Star of Hermes deciphered the code of Aperon. She found a way to cross the emanation. We should all feel happy for her. Yet here you are, so indifferent. It is because you, too, know that what has happened will not change, regardless of whether she figures it out or not. A meager ritual to save people from the emanation is nothing compared to the disruption of the law above. It also cannot change the fact that our faith is dead. We're talking about how the island has sunk, and we're now sailing in a tsunami. A tiny miracle, a spark of inspiration, won't save the ship from the wrath of the tides. To be honest, I was surprised that she asked such a practical question. I guess the trivialities of the phenomenal world did eventually affect her. It's a shame that many others lack her determined will to see beyond the void of our broken reality.
What's your point?
Can't you see? I'm getting a rise out of you.
我在挖苦你。
Who would have thought that our great, perfect, honorable leader of the School of Apeiron has been a nihilist all along? You never revered the truth, did you? That's why you kept us in the dark for 4 years. You never respected our beliefs for a second in your life.
The people who seek the truth are more important than the truth itself. I may not understand that ever-shifting number, but I do understand and respect the people here. So you know the secret. What now? Now that you know the truth could lead to a nihilistic void, I wonder if you would abandon our doctrines, our wisdom, and our inheritance, and step into the darkness in a fit of rage. When truth fails, sophistry prevails. Correct?
Ha! We cannot deny that fate, the unspeakable, holds wisdom beyond our understanding. Perhaps it does take a resolute skeptic, an impartial nihilist, to steady this ship and remain detached enough to look on from the sidelines. It's a pity. This was supposed to be the best time of year to make wine.
Six, you're here. 888 said they're holding a celebration before the arrival of the emanation, in honor of the living and the dead. Will you join us, Six?
37. Do you remember the story of Socrates?
The one you told me in the cave? The trial is over. Why mention it? You should answer my question first. Wait, are they holding the ceremony outside the immunity zone? I told them to go to the meadow near the top of the mountain where they will be completely safe. I've checked my calculations over and over, leaving no room for error. 888 must have made a mistake. I need to warn them.
They're 故意的。
37. Either be wise, uninvolved, and look on, or be practical, involved, and suffer.
他们是故意的吧？
Which one will you end up choosing?
他们应该是故意的，就是他们觉得那个。
All we need is a piece of hope.
Yes. In recognition of your extraordinary contributions, Laplace is honored to present you with the fruits of our labor. This knot is the result of our research. The knot has been validated as a working ritual on both humans and arcanists. With the help of other arcanists, we found methods to avoid side effects and conducted small-scale experiments with success.
So are you saying we can...
However, since the experiment is still in its early stages, it involves a variety of materials and complicated rituals that are not yet possible for transmission. Nor can we deliver you any experimental equipment, as the storm is about to make landfall. The knot acts as an equivalent to the incantation, but it does not guarantee that we will meet the casting requirements or avoid the likely side effects. I apologize, Miss Kakanya. Perhaps the result of our work will not really help your situation.
You said the knot works on both humans and arcanists, right?
Yes.
That is more than enough. This is the best news I've heard so far.
到的最好的消息。
There's a chance for everyone.
I have 2 more pieces of good news. First, the curse is not inevitable. Our experiments showed a 0.49% likelihood of no side effects occurring at all. Second, the closer the storm gets, the more pneuma fills the air, leading to a greater success rate of the ritual. Yet, even with these factors combined, the rate of success is still extremely low.
It's all right. With millions of people trying, there's hope that at least one person will succeed against the odds. Thank you for sharing this with me, madam. I will do everything I can to spread this knot in Vienna. To the arcanists, humans, Magyars, and
可是那些人类他们会有那个暴雨症候啊，
profession or race.
他们都已经有暴雨症候了，那怎么可能会听你的？
Madame Lucy, I can only assume you acted impulsively and overlooked the proper application process. The knot is new and not ready for widespread testing. Distributing it in Vienna could lead to more casualties or even fall into the hands of our enemies. I must remind you that this is a clear violation of the regulations set by PAC's Security Council, the St. Pavlov Foundation, and the Laplace.
Ah, yes. How careless of me.
确实有些莽撞。
But I did tell her I would share the results of the research. And this is what you call a promise.
A promise.
And the database says, a promise made is a promise kept.
暴雨就要落下了。
My brothers and sisters, put down your cups for a moment and lend ear to me. We were born extraordinary, yet estranged from the world around us. Throughout the ages, we wandered the world like a ship lost at sea. Despite the instability and chaos, we persevered, and together we sought after the truth that would illuminate us all. Through introspection and contemplation, we cleansed ourselves of hatred, madness, and delusion, and embraced the value of beauty and harmony.
Yet now, our shattered faith mingles with the rubble of this phenomenal world, as specks in an unjust timeline, as remnants of a tide long receded. The dream of the transcendental world is broken, and the order of the transcendental law is no more.
Our sanctuary has crumbled, exposing us to live in a world filled with conflict and turmoil, where we will be trapped in the wheel of birth, doomed to repeat the mistakes of history for eternity.
But do not despair, For there is another way to the truth.
另一条接
It
近
is a
真理
path
的进路
fueled。by unbridled passion, one that was stifled by moderation and restraint, a path that transcends the individual, breaks all boundaries and limitations, and leads us back to the essence in a fiery blaze of glory.
This path is the emanation which we stride into for the ultimate truth of our journey.
步入流意，我就知道，我就知道。
Doctor?
Finally, someone I know. Ilich, gather everyone you can and have them read out these steps in the plaza for all to hear. If possible, go to the telegraph office or use a printing machine to copy flyers. Distribute as many copies as you can. I'll go to Leopoldstadt and find the Gracchus brothers. They know where to find abandoned military hot air balloons.
What are you talking about, Doctor? People are too busy trying to escape. I want nothing to do with those crazies. This? A guide for tying knots? Don't you know the world is about to end? So many warnings. Who'd want to read this?
The people who want to survive will read it. I can't guarantee anything. It's a gamble for our lives. But people have a right to try before doomsday arrives. Ilich, please trust me one more time. Please.
相信他。
Fine, Dr. Clara. If this works, your coffee for the rest of your life is on me.
Why? Why are you still leaving? I found the truth. I completed the test. I deciphered the code of Apiron. Why aren't you stopping them, Six?
Hello. Are you joining them, Miss Marta?
I find myself uncertain of which way to go. Would you kindly give me some guidance?
The guidance I can offer you is limited, Miss Marta. I think fate knows its own fate better than anyone.
Thank you for your advice. I think I understand.
Oh. 他也过去了。可怜的三七，哭哭啊！可怜的三七。 居然还有一张。
My dear child, look at you. You're exhausted. I couldn't be of help then, or your hair will get all knotted. And it will hurt you when you try to... I'm not suppressed. A knot could be an object. You can use just about anything on hand to make a knot. Knots are often found in many stories. Signify promises, counting and measuring. Oh, I could... It is said that it was in the cutting of the Gordian knot that Alexander became the Great. The ancient Inca called it hipu. Just look around you, or consider that there might be a story. Maybe you could tie this. I hope you...
哦，讲完了。哦，要拿到50了。来了，一个是37，一个是13，然后这个是6。
I don't understand. I should be giving them my blessings. They're brave enough to return to the essence. But instead, sadness washes over me. I should feel happy for Sophia, now that she knows her soul number. Yet, I am filled with sorrow. Why did you all leave? Is it because I wasn't fast enough? Is it because I didn't do well enough?
Go, 37. Leave the island to the world outside. Ms. Vertin, you're clearing a path out of the mires of the phenomenal world. I sincerely hope you will steer it away from the horrors of war.
It's our duty to do so.
Also, the person you were looking for, I am not familiar with a biographer named Erd. However, in my recollections from the previous 6, there was a lady with a soul number just as unique as yours.
有着一样的特殊数值。
Are you saying?
Sadly, these vague scraps of information were all that I inherited. I hope they will be useful to you.
Wait! 6, where are you going? Everyone is gone! Sophia, 210, 888, and now you too?
I'm returning to the cave, 37. There are still people who refuse to be caught in the cycle of hatred or give in to unrestrained passion. The entrance to the sacred place may be destroyed, but the people's faith is yet to be extinguished. We will persist in studying the scrolls, copying the scriptures, and restoring our halls. We will worship the Ancient One in penance and work to rekindle the flame of our broken beliefs. The island is a manifestation of our choices, a haven removed from the phenomenal world, a place of order and harmony, and it is our determination that will sustain its tranquil existence.
I will go with you.
No. Your choice has already been made, 37. You should not go back. The sorrows and doubts you have can only be alleviated by experiencing the outside world. Thousands of years ago, the first faithful ones fled from the Roman Empire and journeyed to this island, where they founded the School of Aperon. 500 years ago, refugees from Arabia found shelter here. They filled the cavern's shelves with copies of their writings and texts. Half a century ago, scholars who had their research exploited for warfare came and expanded our knowledge on modern mathematics. There were many 37s and 6s among them. Yet, are we any different from them in essence? Even if we are no longer here, the numbers 37 and 6 will still exist. Even if the island sank, these numbers would reappear elsewhere. The integer sequence is infinite, 37. Rather than clinging to a set of specific numbers, you should go and work out your own calculations and conclusions.
So now you're choosing to be wise and look on. But I don't understand. How could one be wise by being uninvolved and looking on from the sidelines?
You overestimate wisdom, Ms. Verton. It can't do everything. Wisdom can free people from ignorance, but it can also lead them to a nihilistic void. Yet, someone will always seek this wisdom, even if nihilistic, to briefly rise above their worldly troubles and find some relief. And someone will have to stay here and provide a neutral haven for the drifters of the phenomenal world, and give the lost souls a harbor to return to.
Wait! 6! Wait!
Wait!
Wait, 6! Atticus!
阿奇就是他变成6前的一个名字吗？
Will you leave a door open for me in your cave, like when we were kids? I know the transcendental law is in disorder, but that doesn't mean the truth is gone. I will carve a new path through the chaos, calculate better solutions than ever before, and delve into the phenomenal world to discover all it has to offer. By then, if I run into problems that I can't solve, can we talk about them together? Like we used to?
"望力4则获尽。
Yes, a door will be left open for you, 37. Both you and your friends can come in.
Oh?
It's a promise. 6.
Zeno sent a ship to pick us up. Let's go, 37. The researchers of Laplace would love to meet you. Are you nervous?
Would love to meet you.
Afraid of the unknown world?
Maybe a little. But I will get used to it. Because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
Oh. 怎么还有啊？我还以为那是完结了。你要睡了吗？好吧，晚安。
We are prisoners within these cabin walls.
我以为刚刚那个影片是最后的。
Our days held captive by the shadow's thrall, until our hands clasped and our chains rattled. We united to break free from our shackles. The sightless joined forces with the soundless, and the voiceless uplifted the helpless. Together, we assembled a sliver of truth, a piece of the world hidden since youth. Have you got something for me, Mesmer?
Yes. They asked me to give this to you.
Oh? 给他什么?
The culmination of our research. The crystallization of man and all its wisdom. The protective gear against the storm. An umbrella. Something you personally don't really need. It's called the Equilibrium Umbrella. This is the first model, consisting of a converter, a harmonizer, and a ritual core. The converter generates a balancing field that can cast rituals in the storm, taking account of the wielder's capabilities. The harmonizer's markings are inspired by the scroll of a Peyron. Madame Lucy tested it against 162 known side effects and found it to be highly effective. The original scroll has been returned to the island. This is only a simplified and duplicated rendition.
The 162 curses aren't all of them, right?
Correct. There may be other unknown side effects, so the umbrella is only a prototype in the testing phase. And the ritual core. At first it was called the 37 Lucy knot in honor of the two main contributors.
37 Lucy.
However,
Fancy
both
Lucy
of them turned it down.
Yes, I still remember what 37 said at the time. She would rather name it after the mathematical properties of the knot, even if it's too much of a mouthful.
No, no. 37 is not a name, and the truth should not be dressed up with anyone's name. I only found it. I didn't invent it. I don't need something named after me to prove my sense of existence. But I'm not on the island anymore. I can understand that the imaginary numbers need to honor the discovery. You may use another contributor's name for it. I'm willing to accept that.
Madame Lucy showed no interest in the naming rights, so it was transferred to the third major contributor, Adler Hoffman. Sadly, researcher Adler also rejected the offer. At first, we nearly ended up using the date of that day as the name. But he changed his mind after confirming he could use his family name instead.
The Hoffman nut? You named it after Madame Hoffman?
Yes. Researcher Adler Hoffman wanted to make sure that Greta Hoffman would never be forgotten for her selfless sacrifice. Level 4 Investigator Marcus, please accept this umbrella. It is rightfully yours. Given the incredible contributions you have made, you are welcome to apply for a well-deserved and extended vacation.
长期休假.
No. I will request for permission to go out. My era is gone. But with this umbrella in hand, I will venture into the new world and marvel at what's to come. Will the sucker tort taste the same?
And lastly, the asymmetrical nuclide R in the handle of the umbrella is supposed to protect against the storm syndrome, but this still needs to be confirmed through testing.
It's okay. This is the one thing we need the most.
If you have no further questions about its usage, I'm heading back to the rehab center. The afflicted researchers there are in dire need of my magnet therapy.
塞满了因公司好
You think
流
one is not enough for my needs? I think 5. No, 15 might be more helpful. My suitcase can't protect humans from the storm. They'll need the umbrella to survive. In the future missions, I may encounter lots of...
Just a reminder, Timekeeper, this is only a prototype. The application forms for the umbrella are available in the Foundation lobby. Feel free to apply for as many as you need.
Thank you, Mesmer. "37 was right. It is a beautiful shape indeed."
优美的证明。
Hey, Burton! Did you get it done?
Yes, it went smoothly. I was expecting something more complicated. So, to get the umbrella, you only need to fill out forms.
Huh? That's not what I was talking about. I'm talking about the brave and glorious sacrifice of my apple II. Don't you think the Foundation should compensate me with a shiny new
原来
ship?
是他的 Apple 2号。
Oh.
Oh? What do you mean, oh?
明天7点半要出门
Are
哦
you
不
saying you totally forgot about it?
那赶快去睡觉吧。
Easy, Regulus. Those people are likely buried in paperwork right now. Just be patient and wait.
Lilia, how was your commendation ceremony?
They rewarded me for escorting the important item during the storm. How is delivering a scroll worthy of a reward? I'll say someone should be grateful I didn't crash into the committee building.
Take it.
Might be useful for your alchemy.
Oh, let me see.
Thanks, mate. It's made of pure gold. On behalf of the pirate community, I thank you for your remarkable contribution to alchemy.
I have one too.
Oh, 还有一个哎。
Please forgive my lack of contribution, timekeeper. It seems the awakened woods have embraced tranquility once more. Perhaps a sign of good things to come.
I'm glad to see you back on your feet, Miss Truvis. In fact, there's a place I'd like to introduce you to. A flourishing island that survived both war and the storm. I think a talented druid like you would be of great help to them.
Sounds like a place to look forward to.
Nice job, Druvis. It's not as big as Lilia's, but it is made of a rare kind of metal.
This is a good start, Captain. This apple thinks we only need 300 more medals to afford a new ship.
再来300个勋章就
You
可以。
read my mind, mischief mate. When will Zeno's ceremony be held? This captain is not a fan of these ceremonies. So, could they just mail me my medal? Did I miss something?
哦，瑟瑟比也出来了。
Party? Sotheby! But I don't have a medal. All I have is this big round golden.
大的、圆的、金的。
Captain, I think we can buy a new ship with this.
已经存够一艘船了。哦，感谢追随，ありがとう。哎，有人揪团哦，谢谢，感谢揪团。
The timekeeper asked me to request a new ship for you, and we have the approval. The Foundation will rebuild Apple II and pay for its maintenance. Huh?
How do you say that, Sonetto?
感谢揪团，ありがとう。
Now we have 2 new ships.
有2艘新船了。哦，平衡伞，还有最后的30谢幕词，还有30，好多，也太多了吧！
15 plugs. This should be enough to cover all socket types at our destination. Simone, pass me the experiment log, please. Come.
哦。 对呀，就是他，亚米。
Are you leaving La Place?
Yes, the inquiry is over. This is the decision of all parties involved.
You have got to be kidding me! After all the incredible contributions you've made, they're suspending you? This is absolutely ridiculous! Without you, there would be no umbrella, and everyone would have died from the side effects!
But many did perish because of me. I had underestimated the danger of the ritual, and it ended up spreading uncontrollably. Did you not once have the same opinion, researcher Adler Hoffman? It is surprising to see you change your mind so quickly. But that is just what Laplace needs. The spirit of rationality and self-evolution. I can imagine how they came to this decision. They must have considered the backgrounds of all the employees, including their social status and race. After 8 years, we finally created an umbrella to withstand the storm. However, our methods for achieving such progress and breakthroughs were too much for some to handle. People needed an outlet for their frustrations, so someone had to be held responsible for the accidents and casualties. Numerous complaints have been filed against me, accusing me of being a cold, heartless opponent of humanity. Within the Foundation, Xeno, and even here, some are starting to question the idea of having an awakened piston as a leader of Laplace. They argued about my arcane abilities, unsure if I had them under control or if they were becoming unstable and affecting my ability to make rational decisions. I did give the nod to Miss Kikanya in violation of the confidentiality agreement. But ultimately, it helped people survive, and that is all that matters.
So they're questioning your standing because you're an awakened? An arcanist? They're doubting the rationality of a machine that values technology and progress above all else? Could anything be more absurd? Even I, a human, was on the verge of giving up. It was you who convinced me to save our species.
My question is, why are you so upset? This does not affect you. In fact, you may be promoted. Laplace is setting up a new department, and you and Ulrich should have been invited to head it.
Weil das verdammt ungerecht ist! Diese Leute kennen dich nicht! Sie haben nicht mit dir gearbeitet oder dir zugehört! Und doch ernten sie freudig die Früchte deiner Arbeit! Während sie dir keinen Respekt erweisen! Der einzige Grund, warum du suspendiert wirst, ist, weil du, ein Erwachter, nicht wirklich sterben kannst! Oder sie würden dir jetzt eine Ehrenmedaille auf deinem Grabstein verleihen!
Maybe you should take up that offer. At least you will get a promotion as a just reward. By the way, Ulrich ended up receiving a medal. But like you, he was not exactly thrilled either. He is outside the committee building, refusing to eat in protest. But everyone knows how resilient the awakened can be. It is going poorly.
绝食抗议。
I will suggest that one of you take this position. No one knows this research better than the two of you.
Not a chance!
The research must progress, and you also need to ensure that the results will not be abused.
Scheiße. You're right.
The punishment does not bother me, Researcher Hoffman. Power exists only in your dictionary, not mine. From the moment of my awakening, I have been unable to comprehend you creatures. And even now, that remains unchanged. We operate in different ways, just like how our fuels differ. But the bright side is our paths align. Whether we are creatures or machines, humans or arcanists, most of us strive for a better life. It is this primal desire that drives progress. That is why I put on the mask of a human and work on improving my appearance and speech, all for the sake of better communication with you. Unfortunately, my efforts do not always pay off. Some say that the more human-like I appear, the more different I seem. But I am who I am, and my motivation is not to gain recognition from others. Our aligned path leads us to progress, and that is all there is to it. Thanks to the invention of the umbrella, Laplace can now resume its research unhindered. And if there is someone better qualified to lead, I am more than willing to remain a humble cog in their machine. Besides, Miss C introduced me to a beautiful resort. The lake there is rich with arcane power, perfect for an awakened arcanist like me. Not only is it a resort, but also an independent team with a good amount of freedom. My only concern is if they have adequate power supply. Oh, rust might be a problem. Perhaps I should ask Researcher X about his titanium derust machine. Time to go, Simone.
Madam Lucy, please take a look at this before you go. This is the report you compiled during the storm countdown, detailing 126 side effects and how the scroll alleviates them. I have some questions about the data for Type 34.
Yes, I can see a few errors in here. Unfortunately, I have to complete all of the handover procedures today. Perhaps you can ask Mr. Ulrich about it later.
The side effects left a mark on you, didn't they? There are 162 side effects, not 126. There was also an obvious typo in the data for Type 34. We noticed it long ago and corrected it. Took only 5 seconds. You sacrificed so much for this report, yet you could not see such glaring mistakes. You called me Researcher Hoffman earlier.
A name you haven't used since you took over Laplace 8 years ago. To avoid confusion with my sister, you and our colleagues started calling me Adler instead. How much data did you lose to impair your research abilities like this? Is this why you have to leave Laplace now? The progress you've made has helped so many, but at what cost to your own well-being?
We should go, Madame Lucy.
Goodbye, Researcher Adler. Thank you for correcting my mistake.
All right, fine. I'll take up that hole and do what you've been nagging me to do. I'll take care of those pesky committees. But just so you know, I'm not doing this for the higher-ups who look down on us, but for the people who look up to us from below. Lucy.
这句话超热血，对啊。
All attention! Salute!
Simone, why are they throwing papers at me? Are they rejecting me and banishing me?
On the contrary, madam, they are showing their reverence.
Oh, I see.
对，没错，这是尊敬。
Let us go, Simone. I miss the Laplace charges already.
会想念拉普拉斯的充电钟。
There is a 230-volt bath at the resort, right?
应该也会有230伏特的充电口。哦 ，the end，the end 了，结束了。哦，好了耶！哇哦，好耶，结束了。哦吼！感谢大家陪我看到现在，看到2点快5个小时了耶！哦，该去睡觉休息了。该去睡觉休息了。你还没睡啊？不是说早上7点半要出门，怎么还没睡？ 好啦，感谢大家啦，陪深雪看完这个1999第7章主线的剧情。1.9剧情真的很长，对啊，他到30哎，他到30。
You just taught me a lesson. It seems that kids lose their focus quickly.
好，那我找个降落的地方好了，看一下哦。看一下，找个降落的地方。哦，有。刚弄完哦，好，心肺辛苦了。那我们等等 YT 降落去莎莎那边，突袭我们降落到雨妹那边去。那大家晚安啦，这边跟大家说晚安喽。心飞晚安，紫菜水母晚安。好，刚刚那个来自刚刚救团的朋友们也晚安 ，Thomas 晚安。大家晚安啦！我们后天礼拜3再见，礼拜3是原生态，到时候一样是跑原生的主线哦。那我们后天见啦，大家晚安，拜喵。哦，谢谢 Thomas 也陪到我现在了，上班加油。好，那先去音乐，然后再揪团。降落记得有礼貌打招呼哦。突袭的我们要降落到雨妹去，要降落到雨妹那边去哦。抓起你们的降落伞，降落的时候记得打招呼，有礼貌。那么倒数3、2、1就起飞了，3、2、1，起飞！YT 的我们也结束了，大家晚安啦，拜拜。